Oh, UFC issues a statement on Oliveira's weight miss. Oh, well, that's kind of annoying. Okay, as I've said before, this is the 4th of 4 Call of Juarez games. I did not play the Cartel. The Cartel's the 3rd one. I finished the first 2. I would play the Cartel if I could buy it. I don't even think it's on GOG, is it? Yeah. The game is not even on... The game is not even on GOG. The issue with the Cartel is, I think, it's an issue between Ubisoft and Techland. Techland developed the game, and it's actually very loud. Ubisoft released it, distributed the game, and I think there's a legal issue as to who is allowed to make money off the game. So we'll go to part 4. This was released in 2013, I think? Or 2014? Let me... Okay, well, let's just start. Arcade? I don't know what the arcade is, I don't really care. Yeah, this is 2013. True West. Well, let's go to normal. We played the first 2 on normal. We'll keep the games going on normal. 2005, 2009, 2011, 2013. Okay. 1910. That's actually super late. Same year, I believe, Red Dead Redemption takes place.
Easy, boy.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Ah, what are you doing here in Abilene?
So loud.
Just passing through.
I'm not
Got a little
lower the
business to
volume
take
for the
care of.
voices.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar.
Assuming not the same Molly from the
I
first
bet you
part.
got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A couple.
A few.
No.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy.
There's a word missing in that sentence.
First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
This takes place about 30 years after Billy the Kid died. So this Silas guy is old. Like, if he was riding with Billy the Kid at 20, this guy's about 50 right now. And, like, this is assuming that Billy the Kid, like, he ran with Billy the Kid when Billy the Kid was dead, right? Improve your resistance. Wait. Okay, so here's the thing that I'm interested in. Is this going to be
It was about 30 years ago.
Billy the Kid?
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies.
Billy the Kid died,
But
I think,
before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead,
about 6 months,
let
7
me tell
months
you
after
what
this.
happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
This funny feeling.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
Oh, funny ho ho. I get it now. Oh, this is like, oh wow. Oh boy. Yeah, no, this is not gonna, no, this is just not gonna, like, zoop. I'll leave this. I mean, the key bindings I don't really care about. I'll get used to those. Okay, that's actually perfect for me. This is cell shaded. This is like Borderlands is popular. Let's. Oh, and the God Rays. Yo, the God Rays. Yeah, this is very Borderlands. Like, this could be if Borderlands was a Western, which this kind of is anyway. This could be a Borderlands. Yeah, this is whoa. Cell shaded. Okay. Yeah. So one. Press O to see current objective. Probably not drink those bottles of whiskey. Return to the hideout. Okay. Hello, cow. Alright, well, that's not helpful. Yeah, so one thing I'm wondering is this going to be like, let's say, Lost Planet 3 or other games of the early teens?
Need to stay here and keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Who's that?
Is he with us?
Okay. You earn experience by killing enemies. You need it for leveling up and gaining extra abilities. That kind of answers my question. Is this going to be like an open worldy game? Right? Because Techland, after this, I think Techland moved on to Dead Island. Or Dead Island was released around this time as well. So
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast.
I don't like. Well, it's
Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
it.
Fire at will. Spread out, goddammit. They're coming from the.
Whoa, I'm moving.
I decided to help Billy and the boys out a bit.
Gunning down enemies fills your
So that's
concentration
just
gauge.
what I did.
Press Q to enter concentration. Oh. Yo.
You have one behind us. Stay on it. Covering fire.
Come on. Wait, am I? Okay.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
Okay, so A. Way too fucking loud. This is still loud. Okay. Now, one thing I don't like is it. Oh, so this is on dual. Oh, there's no. Okay, well I can't do that then. The sensitivity when you're aiming down sights is a little bit different than when you're not, and I'm not a big fan of that type of thing. What? Oh god, he's like right there. Oh god! Where?
Come out, you yellow bastard!
Where is he? Oh! That was sort of a headshot. Yeah, so this is early 2010s, early teens was the time where they made basically every game open world, and every game somewhat RPG. And that's what I was wondering about this game. Where are you? Oh, here.
Watch out! He's one of them. Damn it, he's right behind us. Where the hell's
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut
Let's
off.
send these some bitches running.
Okay, well. Ow.
I'm here.
Oh.
You ain't going nowhere.
Reload? Alright. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's gonna be...
Still, one of them reached the water tower.
avoid lethal shots when
Not a
your
bad
sense
idea.
of death is fully charged.
Would be a turkey shoot from up there.
Avoid the bullet using A. Dodge left. That's kind of weird, but okay. Anything else? So so far I'm digging the art style.
Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
I don't really care right. Whatever. You have one skill point to spend. Not right now. Not in the middle of a fight. I'm like legit shooting bullets like between bullets at the same person now. Okay. Yes. The left. What? You have one skill. Okay. Yeah. Select any of the 3 skilled categories and then purchase its leftmost skill. Gunslinger, dual wielding, ranger long distance, and trapper close quarters. I like the rifles in this game, so let's take. I can't. Ugh. Iron sight slows down time. Take your time when aiming. When you aim a long or one-handed weapon, you'll get a fraction of concentration like slowdown, just enough to aim perfectly. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Well, what are the other options then? This is something I'm probably not going to pick. Because, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the shotgun. I just prefer the rifle. What is this? This is a shotgun, yeah. You can't be bulletproof, but you can be more resistant. On average, every 4th enemy bullet shot from a short weapon will bounce off of you. That's actually very... How is this the first part? 25. You're immune 25% of the time to bullets, and that's the first point you give me? That is... It's just incredible. That is powerful. Even be more efficient. Wow. Be even more efficient when focused. The combo multiplier in concentration will stack by 2 levels instead of 1 every time you perform a successful kill. Higher combos mean more experience. Okay. I'm not super interested on more experience though. Dual reel revolvers. That's another thing I could do. This is silver gun, I think. Engraved ranger, and then this is ivory-handed sharpshooter, quick shooter. With a shortened grip and lighter construction on this beauty, improves the aim, agility, and handling. Modified to allow for power grain bullets. What the hell's a powder grain bullets? Its stopping power has been increased considerably. 30% more damage and 25% more aim speed, or faster aim speed, I assume. Grab 2 revolvers and give them a hell. When you carry a revolver, you can press wheel up or 3 to dual wield. Okay. I'm going to go for the ranger, because I'm usually... Ooh, keep at it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if you can get enough points to completely upgrade everything. And this is what I mean when games were made with RPG, like were open world and made with RPG. This is not a very developed tree. Unless you get more trees later on in the game, which I don't think you would. I mean, you might. I'm not going to say you wouldn't. But this is not a very developed tree. It's just pick shit. And I don't think they make that much of a difference. I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think they'll make that much of a difference. Oh god, more?
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
What? I saw someone run over here. Well, maybe I am... Wait, so if I shoot... No. Okay. Can I grab the hair?
Ben, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window.
Back door! We'll cover you! Watch your flank!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half.
Half?
I just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
Can I? No. Where? Oh god.
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
Go inside and meet Billy.
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Okay. Like I said, I'm liking the aesthetic. I'm not... Oh! Oh! The gun on the top left is my health. Oh, and you can't really see...
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
Oh, okay.
Better than a rat in a trap. I'll do you myself.
Oh, okay, well.
Like that. Huh? You like
And
that?
upstairs, I found Billy and Charlie Baldry.
Charlie Butcher, is that a real person? Oh, there's a rifle there! Crack shot killed by age 21, Billy the Kid. Smart as a whip. Was he 21? Really?
Billy looked at me and said,
No, I can't.
"About time, amigo.
20. Oh, I guess he was
Grab a
21.
gun and get to the window."
1859 to 1881.
So
Yeah.
you were friends with Billy the Kid.
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
I can keep this up all day. I think I got one.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on.
Ah! Come on! Oh.
That's
Oh.
when Charlie got hit.
Why did he get hit?
Catching us in a crossfire.
Don't do that.
Billy. Get to the other side.
Oh, why not? No. Kabloom! Yeah, this is... And you got the bullet storm... Come on! I mean, it's a little bit bullshit. You got the bullet storm type kills that get you more points. No. You know what? I deserve the death. Game, please. There we go. Where's... Oh.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatlin, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
I will be back in a second. Pat Garrett was relentless in his pursuit of Billy the Kid and his gang. Garrett and his posse tracked them to deserted stone farmhouse in Stinking Springs and surrounded the building. Keeping Billy company was a colorful collection of desperados. Among them was Tom Pickett, Billy Wilson, Charlie Bowdry, and Dirty Dave Redabaugh. Redabaugh had crossed paths with F6 and F7. Those are weird buttons to press. Such legends as Dave Mather, Bat Masters, and Wyatt Earp, and Doc Holliday, and died in a rather unsavory manner as he was shot and then decapitated by a Mexican machete in 1886. Charlie Bowdry probably killed Buckshot Roberts in the Blazers Mill gunfight. I don't know if this is true or not. I can assume it's true, but it doesn't make any difference at all to this game. Did not survive the siege of Stinking Springs as a bullet hit him in the chest while he was passing a window. The others surrendered on the following day. Well, that's not good. December 23rd, 1880, after Dirty Dave hoisted the white flag. The captured criminals were transported to Santa Fe, where Billy was taken to Mesilla, where he was sentenced to death by hanging. He was then moved to Lincoln, New Mexico, to await execution. It never happened, as the kid pulled off a spectacular jailbreak. Yeah, yes, the spectacular jailbreak. Okay, well, back. Do I get anything out of this? Wait, what did I get? Well, I got springs. How do you get that so far back? And you, yeah, whatever, just whatever.
He directed that order at me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway.
I kind of
said I was back then.
Oh, do I have to? Bring the horses from the stable. Okay. What the? Wow, the
Many would have fled in my place. But I had
There's another
that
guy
false
somewhere.
sense of invincibility that many young men have, like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
what the? Yo, the. You gotta be really.
Mr. Graves, please continue.
Please call me Silas, man. Now,
The hell?
where was it?
What the hell was that?
For the barn.
E to climb. I guess I have to climb. Wait, is there a secret in here? Because when I'm being attacked by everybody, it's the best place, the best time to look for secrets. Well, I guess maybe not this time.
Gonna gut you like a fish. Oh.
Really, that killed him?
Right. Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
The hell?
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
So, yeah, this is a little awkward. Where the hell are the
Yeah,
friggin'
Just
horses?
when I thought I was done with them, more of these
You know what? Fuck it. How about this?
bastards would
Boom.
pop up.
Boom. What the fuck?
Finally, I had the stables within my reach.
Oh, they're over there. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be that simple, is it? Well, maybe it is.
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
Is this introduced to duels? Sorry. Proud, handsome, ham-handed.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Keep your enemy in focus using the mouse. Press space to continue. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, this is a little awkward, but... when your opponent reaches for their gun, press it to draw your weapon. Aim with that, and then shoot with... Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
You killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again.
That's cute.
I finally reached those damn stables.
I had my shotgun, though. My rifle, sorry.
Stepped inside, and bam! Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
That's it.
And Boy, that was just the beginning.
What do you mean honorably killed? Oh wait, did I honorably kill Pat Garrett? Because I didn't. There were 3 things I could have found there. Okay. I don't want to restart the mission though. But...
So what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
No, you
When
fucked
he
up.
realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Did you get hanged? Did you die? After stinking springs, Billy the Kid and Cyrus Greaves ended up in jail. They remained there until the spring. Unlock the truth-seeking skill to get hints about nearby nuggets. Oh, start the game. Okay.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after.
4 months after the arrest of Silas Greaves.
He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine.
Who's you and yours?
Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move.
Oh,
He
you.
shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
Privy is
Papers do
10.
say is that Billy helped me escape too.
Someone took a shit and then the gun fell out. Or, you know, something like that.
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
Is this a firearm? Oh, it's a secret. Well, that's kind of weird noise for 1881, but okay. Well, everybody's dead. Ooh.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
I don't really want a shotgun though, but that's okay. .12 gauge Whitney, loud as thunder. Come on, clean in half. I like the style. They're like, it's very, you know, it's trying to be Borderlandsy, but
I
that
saw
doesn't mean I
Billy through
didn't.
the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
Nothing wrong with. Oh god.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
Why can't I? Okay. Well.
It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn.
Ow!
The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus.
Okay, well, I'm getting screwed over.
Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let a kid get away. Anybody see him?
Where's? Really? I don't have any more gun. I need more ammo. I didn't really jump,
Jumped
but
from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms.
come on.
Suddenly, I was a fugitive.
How the hell?
Oh, this way. Okay.
Garrett's gonna kick our ass.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm.
You said that
I knew
before.
if I
Oh.
was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there.
Wait, what?
I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a moment's peace.
Stealthy. Oh. Who's this? Can I get a gun I like? Oh, how do I get my pistol back?
You. But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy.
You hooligans can go to hell.
Okay. Ooh.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and coloring. I
Ow.
was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
Yes, because that's what I mean. Oh, what the hell? How did I miss? That. Okay. I'm assuming. Oh, this is concentration. Oh wait, no, that's concentration. It's not my health. Where's... Wait, am I... Well, am I not... I'm probably not going the right way. I don't know. You tell me. Where are you?
They're shooting in the street! Get your headstone!
Oh.
There's children here.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse.
Oh, a horse.
Though
Okay.
I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty,
Ah.
ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Is there... Oh, it was just a big circle. I don't know, man. What do you think? Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, I can't... Okay, you can't climb on stuff. Do I go up here? I assume so, because I can't go anywhere else. Ow. How did that even hit me?
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
I don't know, probably getting shot himself.
And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
Oh.
Hurry in!
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
What? How am I... You know what?
I
Fuck
knew
this.
if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy.
Oh.
And all that blame would fall
Oh
on
god,
me.
why? Stop shooting me. Who's shooting me?
Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
Ow!
Anyway,
Oh, you're up there.
it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no
Ow!
choice but to play them.
Oh, how are you not... Wait. Oh, there's another guy there. Maybe? No? Oh, he's over there. I don't know where anybody is.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
How? How are you shooting me? Oh. Okay, well, we'll do that. Ow. Oh, god damn, you're...
You're dead.
No, I don't want to shoot people. I just want to run away. I don't like shooting people.
Somebody kill him.
Ow. Oh god. What the hell is that doing? No. Ow. Why? See, this is why... Like, sometimes you have to play long. Because I'm just trying to get to the next area, but as soon as I leave, I get shot. See, and then there's a guy there.
Let him get away. Let's do this.
Why? Come on, here you are. Oh god! Mans is right there. Yeah, you can see my ammo. There's nothing on the bottom right of the screen that you can't see.
Stop him!
I don't know where you are. Oh. Are you gonna die? How many shots in the back does it take to kill a human?
Get out here.
How are you not dead, mother frick? Okay. Oh wait, is there secrets and shit over here? Are there secrets in here? Ooh, what is this? Aww! There's no...
Surrender yourself!
Not impressed with this, but...
I don't get paid enough for this!
God!
Finally, I found what I was looking for.
What?
The stable
Death?
on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. Dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he says, I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun. So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Adjust your hand position using A and D. Oh, okay. You can hear the heartbeat. When you hear the heartbeat, you can draw your gun first. But this will be noted as a dishonorable act and scored accordingly.
I killed him in a fair fight.
I shot his arm.
Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated.
I don't like that though. It took me, like, I was waiting for, I don't know if I could have shot him before, but it took forever for me to draw my gun. Like, the speed is 28%. Not because of me, because of my dude.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
I don't know.
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The Cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
I actually know of Johnny Ringo, which is kind of weird. There you go. Cowboys were a huge outlaw gang led by Old Man Clanton. Curly Bill and Johnny Ringo were two. The reason I know Johnny Ringo is because I know someone who was in a movie and played Johnny Ringo. It was a horrible movie. Wait, why do I have my...
Bastard you were
Oh,
after
because
now,
this is...
riding
Oh!
with the cowboys?
Billy the Kid
Roscoe
is dead
Bob
now.
Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clown. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There! ¿Quién carajo es ese hombre?
I did my best to help those poor bastards.
You can't hide.
Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing.
Hello? The game is like, I said I checked the stagecoach.
It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that's an instant death? Wow. Okay. Oh, good God. All right.
They would appear in
Oh my-
great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads. Making use of the high ground, whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared
Game.
out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against
Well,
an
thank you for
overwhelming
doing-
enemy force.
Oh, I thought there was like a dynamite or something. Thank you for telling me that after I use up all my... Oops. There we go.
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks.
Ow! Oh.
I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboy. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong.
Ow!
I
Fuck!
was determined to
Yo, they hurt. They hit hard. You know what? Fuck this. Boom!
get to Ringo. I knew I'd have to find my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter.
Why is everything slowed down?
I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up.
Okay, where do I go now? Vengeful... The f... Where's the vengeful retreat?
Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Well, okay, well, you gotta die then. I said you gotta die! Thank you, game.
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Game, a tornado suddenly hit the top of the mountain. I can't explain it.
As if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die.
See, this is much better than the first sequence in the first
Like
game.
there was no tomorrow.
Although, I don't understand why they're
Because
still
there
hitting me,
would
but...
be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking?
Really?
Going up against a gang like
Fuck.
this.
Wait, I don't have any... Oh, Christ. I don't have any weapon, like, ammo at all.
I just kept running,
No.
not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven. I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior.
What?
The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition.
The frick?
Pat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know.
Rid of the remaining enemies on the way to the old man. Oh. Oh, with the people I kill, I should...
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo.
Really?
That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time
450.
to turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunted.
Well, that's super not very far. Here you go.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that.
What the?
No, sir. I
Yo,
came at them
is it
like
just me, or am
fire.
I missing my shots, chat?
My fury
I
knew
feel like
no
I should be.
bounds.
There you go. Wait, why did that one give more than the other one?
Shoot that running son of a bitch!
On top, no? Oh. Am I... Okay, I guess I'm good. I will need more ammo. Wait, I'll need more ammo. Can you... Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna use the gun.
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
Wait, what old man? Yella? No, I'm Caucasian. Old man Clinton.
I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clinton, I'm coming for you!
I mean, I assume I have to run behind shit, and no.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
I guess there? Either there or... Well, over there then. I wonder if I can... Oh! Wait! You said you had to reload! You liar! You are not a nice person. Yeah, Christ. Can I just ping him off from here? I don't know, man. You're trying to kill me. Isn't that enough? I don't like any of this. I guess in the corner over there?
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon. But it was just me.
Oh.
Damn contraption jammed to death. I don't know how you lived this long.
Oh, I must have gotten lucky with the first hit. Oh my god. I couldn't... Do I start... Oh wait, no, where am I? I'm here, I'm here. Oh, I start like right here. Oh god! Okay, he can turn around. Not good. Do I have a... I don't have a... Oh! Do I have... What was that? How did... I hate this game. Oh, really? Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Come on, let me... How can you not reload and run at the same... Like, is that really that hard? Or can I cheese this guy? Nope. Nope, that answers my question. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, yeah. I generally don't.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
You're trying to kill me! We've been over this. No! There we go.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive.
What?
And told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day.
That's good. I don't want to start any
They
race
just assumed it was
issues.
one of the Earps. And that
Oh.
little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Look, I'm not an ERP. That just sounds weird. I am not an ERP. Oh, 0 truths out of 3. That's true, huh? Weapon of choice. Rifle. What other awards do you get, though? Hey, chat? What other awards can you get, you think? Gunfight at the sawmill. The true reason behind Sally's pursuit of the cowboys wasn't money, but for revenge on one of his arch enemies, Johnny Ringo. Using concentration triggered by Q helps you defeat multiple enemies. Well, look. I can also not use that and still defeat multiple enemies.
A few weeks after that dust up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, that was a button I pressed, yeah.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Earp's coming! Get ready, boys.
Ah.
Curly
75?
in charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise.
Okay, Pat, please.
After that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Would somebody kill him?
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil.
I need more... rifle ammo. Ow! Oh.
Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down.
Ow! Where are you shooting me from?
That's who they thought I was.
Like, I don't like it because... Like, I don't mind being shot. I just would like to know where I'm being shot from. Ah. Really? Okay, I suck. I know, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay, is that... Oh, god damn.
I'm ending you.
What? How was that not a headshot game? Please. I know I'm not a good shot, but he was like a foot and a half in front of me. And I'm pretty sure I shot his... Maybe I shot his scarf. Maybe it was a scarf shot instead of a headshot. Is that it? Do I not have any more? Well, I guess like a couple more shots. Yeah, I wasn't gonna jump under that.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other. And I was beginning to wish I
what?
had one myself.
Okay, I deserve... If I die, I deserve that because... God
I
damn,
wasn't
Pat.
about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
This is probably where I'm supposed to...
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Is that good or bad? No, I'll keep the rifle. Christ almighty, why? You know what? Fuck this. Boom. Boom.
Earp
Boom.
wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken it.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal.
They talk a
To get to
lot.
that old friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
God, they talk a lot in this game. Holy balls. Now, if there's... Oh, there's only one. Okay. Rifle ammo capacity increased. Carry even more deadly rifle rounds. You receive 100% capacity for... Or 100%, like an extra 100% capacity for the rifle ammo. What is this? Don't miss any important details. Additional sounds and hints will lead you to hidden nuggets of truth, provided you get close enough. Oh, it's more experience. Okay. I would prefer not zooming while aiming. Okay, well, I guess we get more ammo. What is this? Oh, faster reload. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, good God, yeah. Now, can I go back? Do I have... I have 9. Okay. Well, extra ammo capacity is not really worth it if I don't have any ammo. Come on. Come on! I said... Okay. Can I go... I can't go across there to get that stuff. Wait, I just realized... Can I change the... No, I can't change the field of view. Alright. It's a, I mean, it's okay. It's just that it's slightly small. Like, it's just like a little bit narrow for me.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Can I stop?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
Oh, did I press Q by mistake? Did I actually press Q? Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure the game pressed Q for me. Okay, I think I have to go there. Can we... I'm just wondering what the Q is for the secrets. Oh, that's over there. So I can, in theory, get nothing. Alright, well, never mind. Because I shot some guys here, so there should be ammo here. Oh, I don't want to fall. Not that it's that big of a deal, honestly, but... Oh, is that it? All my ammo. Well, okay. So I guess let's go. I guess we'll go where we're supposed to go. Get to the lumberyard and find Curly Bill. All right, Curly Bill. This isn't Curly Bill.
Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
You were just blabbing on.
Was, Jack.
Is there a reason? Ow! Can I actually go? Yeah, let's line that with that shot. Oh god, can I just do this and then do this? You know what? How about this? Yeet! Is that even gonna kill anything? Oh, that's gonna kill. What the?
Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
I mean, they have good cover. Oh wow. Okay, I did not think I was gonna get that shot. Wait, what? I don't understand. Piercing. Ow! Stop shooting me, please. There we go. There we go. Not a big fan of that, but I heard some. Did I not hear? I can try. Okay, well. What? Where? Seems like he's like right behind me. Did I not also not find like ammo? Oh, I was just here. Okay, well. Oh, I thought I found an ammo box. 20. Oh. Now is it okay? That's.
Keep shooting. I don't mind.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
No. Ooh. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? If I'm supposed to go there, then I'm less interested. Wait. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Reload rate increased by smashing? Oh, smash R. Oh, so basically just... Okay, sure. And I can get this. Oh, next. So basically, just press R a million times as I'm reloading, and it'll reload faster. Up. Aha! Like, I don't think this secret thing is working
Where was
really...
Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience.
Also,
I'm painting a picture here.
is there?
There was this beautiful waterfall.
There's no quick save.
Crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture.
Oh, there is a
painted.
nugget nearby.
What
Okay.
happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
My question is there anything back here? I can go down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're staying... Okay. I'm gonna assume that there's no nuggets in there because the game's telling me not to go there. It's possible there is. And I honestly couldn't give two shits whether that's true or not. So... But I know there's a nugget over here somewhere. The game told me. Wait, no. Wait, where? Here? Told me there's a nugget. It was telling me there was a nugget here, wasn't it? Am I not... Did it not do that last time? Like, I saw it right under my golden gun on the top left. Okay, well, let's go over... Let's see if we can find it. Do you think it's in there, chat? You could like a whole playground, and I didn't play it at all in the playground.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Oh. Am I going the right way? Before he takes a shot? Yeah. Whiskey.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Oh.
Time to dance with the devil. Fucking liar. Did that sumbitch Earth send you to kill me?
Oh my...
Face, brother.
I'm gonna fucking... Okay. That's gonna be a lot of pressing R. Oh, you are right. You're still right there. Oh, okay.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I'm proud of that. That ending.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed.
I thought it was.
Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
I was gonna say, is that? So it's not. So far, it's not open worldy, but it is RPG-y. Next in line. Take over. Take a bullet. That does not look like the Johnny Ringo I saw in that movie.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Oh, I'm gonna super die. I don't know how I...
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy.
Speed is 4.3! I don't know how the speed works, though.
Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Look, if my speed was 4.3, and then I still killed him, what was Ringo's speed? I don't know how that mechanic
I was
works.
paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Henry Plumar.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
Like a map would be nice. Although, is there a map? No, there's no map. Okay. Although it's not like the maps are particularly extensive anyway. Are you guys I can kill?
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder. Why would you be nervous? No one.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Oh. Can you not shoot me, please? Thank you. Oh wait, no! I have my legendary gun. Wait, how do I? This way? No.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold shipments.
Oh god, no, that's not gonna work.
Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow!
James, who worked in the stable.
Well, that didn't work at all.
Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's son.
Are you? Okay, I think I hit him. I didn't even...
Ordinary citizens who lived a double life.
That was like super lucky, because I didn't know where he was.
Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam.
Oh my god, the aiming is so precise in this game. I mean, it's a shooter. It should be precise.
That son of a bitch
But
pretended to protect
I mean,
the public with
look,
one hand,
I've been
while
playing.
stealing them blind with the other.
Even when you're pausing these people talk, I'm playing Elden Ring and Tiny Tina's.
Desperate individuals.
It's the only two games I've been
They
playing.
set
So
up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach.
really, that hurt me. I should probably not be shooting. Probably shooting some type of thing with that.
I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was tough, or had some kind of death wish.
Maybe.
Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere. One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone.
Like that?
Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? No. I thought I was some kind of hero.
Can I get hurt? Oh, I can't get hurt by a cactus. No. Oh, I can break the cactuses. Wait, how do I get 30 point? Do I get 30 experience? I get 30 experience for breaking cactuses? Cacti? Do I get 30 experience for this? Oh, I don't get anything for that. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, what else is disappointing in this game?
I finally
Cactus.
made it past and headed on to meet my destiny.
I find that so funny.
But first, I had something
first,
I needed to figure out.
Cactus! This is my favorite thing about this game now. This is my favorite Call of Juarez game specifically because I can melee cactus and get experience out of it. I don't know, is it damage or is it experience? I'm gonna say it's experience. Am I getting... It seems to be experience because my bar appears.
I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Right, What? Game, calm down. No, I'm gonna keep my legendary gun.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'll flank
You'll flank me?
you. I will drop you down a mine shaft. Boom, I'm
I don't... Oh, that's a secret. Can I... Yes, thanks. How do I... Oh, I don't think I can get up there anymore. Well, no, definitely not. I don't want to move too much because I'm just going to end up falling. Okay. So I don't... Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, this is... I don't know if this is... Oh, okay. So, Young... How do you get hurt from that? Like, even in real life, that would... What? Oh. Currently at well-preserved ghost town in Beaver County. It's famous for what happened from 1863 to 1864 of Bannock, Montana. And local sheriff Henry Plummer was accused of being a ringleader of a mysterious gang known as the Innocents. There is a movie called The Innocents. I think it's a haunted house movie though, and it very much seems like it inspired the others. Here we go. Yeah, The Innocents I think is a movie that inspired the others. It feels like it. I don't know if it's true or not, but it feels like it. Some believe they were responsible for nearly 100 meters. A citizen group known as Montana's Vigilantes summarily hanged 22 people for those crimes, including Henry Plummer himself. Okay, so we don't kill him then. Bannock, founded in 1862, was named after the native Bannock tribe. Bannock, not spelled like that, but Bannock, speaking it, is also a First Nations bread. It's like a food. In 1864, it briefly served as the capital city of Montana Territory. Remained a mining territory until it was deserted by last residents in 1970. During its prime, Bannock boasted a population of over 10,000 residents. There were 3 hotels, 3 bakeries, 3 smithies, 2 stables, 2 meat markets, a grocery store, a restaurant, a brewery, billiard hall, and 4 saloons. That's actually pretty impressive for a city of... Now, what about... Okay, nothing there. That's actually pretty impressive for a city of that era. So now... I'm gonna guess we don't go down here. I mean, we can go down here, but...
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense.
Oh, God!
See, I was never easily bushwhacked.
See, this is a time where a game would have to... I don't know if I like that. I think I'm just dumb.
I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
Oh. A nugget is nearby. It's probably under here then, right?
There he is.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting. All
Yeah.
it takes is one tiny spark, and boom.
Surprise!
Oh, I can't go back up. Oh, I can go back up.
Out of bullets. What? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Get down. Time to blow your shit up. Damn.
What? How can I not?
Boy, I always loved the 4th of July.
Why could I?
Take that asshole out. You must be about out of bullets.
What the fuck? I super jumped up.
Can't hide forever.
Okay, why is this game so weird?
I will drop you down a mine shaft.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Me and you. Get him. I'm putting you
Oh, is it here?
Show yourself, coward! God damn you!
No.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
I super pressed the right button there. The bullet was going to my left, so I pressed right to lean to the right.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
That's actually pretty cool. Ow.
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
Oh.
Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Not sure if I like that, though. Because basically, you just said all the work that you put in is not real, is useless.
More sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I I needed to make a leap of faith. I was determined not to give up, however. As Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, people were outraged.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to do stuff.
On his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob.
Oh God!
My mission to settle that score come hell or high water.
The... I know I'm getting a hit, but
first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
obviously whatever's more dangerous, because it's a video game. A nugget is nearby. Okay, where? I don't want to turn that on. Wait, where's the nugget? Not in here. Not in here. Fuck it, let's take the ladder. So I'm assuming that's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be longer. And probably more people to kill. But... oh, there it is. I like my... well, whatever works. No. Very bizarre, but okay. Oh, I probably could have just jumped up and then killed him in a little bit better style, but fuck it. Why would I be stylish when I can be not stylish? Right, chat? Oh, okay. Just give me all the ammo then. Wait, I have more points I could give myself. Pick your targets faster. Your speed of aiming any weapon will be increased by 30%. Alright. Let's do that.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserve better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was a sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm lying!
The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
So he's fucking, I'm fucking lying. I'm like, no, don't question me, boy. I know I'm right. Which again, it's okay. So that goes really well. Oh fuck. Lemon, Outlaw, Sklawag, Sklawag. I know it's Scalawag, but Sklawag is funnier. Can I please? Oh, I should probably. Oh my God! Shh.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged.
But no.
And I could see right away that this was going to take some doing.
Is he gonna? Where is he? Oh my God, game. Oh well, that didn't work. What the frick? How can I not I don't like that. The game's telling me, oh look, I can shoot. Oh, can I shoot? Does that have to be my own? Ow. What? Ow. Ow! What the fuck?
This is gonna hurt.
Did that even hit him? Didn't even hit him! Oh, there's more enemies coming in. Okay. Yeah, see. Like, come on, blow up, blow up. There we go. What? How can I? Not a big fan. Oh, fuck off, game. I don't know where that's from. Wait, I don't want to do that.
That's
Okay.
how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold.
Yeah, but that's gonna come hit me in the face.
And now, I was official.
So I feel like I should have been able to hit the grenades, the dynamite shooting out to me. Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's not something. Maybe that's me not seeing things properly. But it feels like I should have been able to explode their dynamite, unless it's a mechanic that doesn't exist, right? I know you can. I know I can shoot my dynamite, but maybe I can't shoot their dynamite, which is a little annoying. And having said that, I feel like if I can shoot their dynamite, they can shoot mine. I'm okay with that. But I would have been hoping that. Like, sorry, how can I put this? It would have been nice. No, unless I can hit their dynamite, I'm just really bad at it.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Bob? Who's Bob?
So I
Cranky
heard
Bob?
word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
That's a lot of dead, big-time dudes in like an hour 40.
Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
Wait, one thing I'm not appreciating about this, and appreciating in that
Hell, he killed his first man at 15.
doesn't mean
From
he's
that day
fast.
forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody. Not
anybody.
even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
And by appreciating, I don't mean understanding, I mean not liking. Oh, okay. Like, why is the guitar only on one side? Do you believe in ghosts? Be quick or be dead. I like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make myself comfortable. Is that this has nothing to do with the first game, with the first couple games.
I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different.
The frick?
What the heck just happened?
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard
Okay,
Bob
fucking.
and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
I thought the Texas Rangers got hard.
Oh, really? Okay. That's fair. I got hit a lot. In 1951, a 100-year-old man claimed he was the real Jesse James. He was a minor celebrity for a bit until it was determined that he could not hold up. That the story did not hold up. Okay. So, I'm Jesse James. Oh, cool. Can we interview you? Okay, wait. Your interview sucks. You're not Jesse James. And in 1950, would he be... Okay. Alright, I'll just do that. So I'm trying to be a little bit more aggressive.
I thought Texas Rangers got hardened.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what they want.
Because the more like the bigger the combo you
It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
Why do I have this shitty one? I'm supposed to... A nugget is nearby. Is it behind here? Nearby where, though? Up here? Oh, wait. Is it up there? Can I... How do I get up... Oh. I did kill a bunch of people. Did none of them have... Okay, well none of them had what I wanted. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Wait, where... The fuck am I? How did I get here? Oh, did I go one building too far? Did I go 2 buildings too far? Did I go one building not far enough? Is this... Okay, Christ almighty. Oh, there's a thing here. No, wait, no. No, I want to keep that. Is that the secret area? That's the secret. Now, is that the secret?
The very same saloon we're sitting in today.
Okay. Oh, do I have to go on top of this building? Is that what's going on? Oh, I have... Can I do that now? What is this? More concentration for headshots. Make some headshots increase your focus. For each headshot delivered, 50% more concentration than normally. What is this? Throw, shoot the dynamite. Create a nice fireworks display and do some damage as well. After you throw a stick of dynamite, you can easily shoot it from the hip, as the crosshairs of your gun will get sticky to it. That's something I don't really care. You'll be able to split your dynamite mid-air. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this one. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hey! Oh, Christ. That is a really awkward thing to do. Okay. Alright. Now, do I have to get this again? No, okay, good. So hopefully I can make this jump without dying. And unfortunately there's not a quick save option. There we go. Now is this where... Yeah, this is where the other secret was. Oh, or I could have just done this. Where does this go? Oh, it goes nowhere. I mean, it goes on the building here. Oh, it just makes it easy for me to jump down. Okay. And I guess I killed everybody else. And they've all disappeared, so I can't... Yo, I like how big these places are. I wonder if these are multiplayer maps. This is why, like, and this is why they're so big. Because There's a thing here, which means I can theoretically get into it. No. Well, it sucks to be me, I guess. Unless I can get into it from this side? Which would be... oh, cool. Which I think is too much work that I want to put in. So let's just go into the saloon. Because, I mean, we did get all our ammo anyway, so...
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
You said that before.
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood.
No.
Hardin was waiting for me.
Oh, is this a duel? Okay.
Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men.
42?
He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs.
These guys?
He and
Oh no,
his
these are
men set
cows.
up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold. Damn it! Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that band. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their jefe of my unwelcome presence.
It would be really nice for you to be to open these. Can I get this? Thank you. Wait, what, oh shit, am I stuck now? Shut, I think I'm stuck. Oh no, okay. God. Well, I didn't really... that was not a very good shot, but... I guess I go this way. The frick! There we go. This is behind me.
Stop that sumbitch!
Presumably it's from that direction.
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
No. Rifle ammo? I'll take rifle ammo. This is not rifle ammo. What? Oh. I super thought I saw someone there. There we go. What the... Hat, please.
You ain't beating me, boy.
Evidently, I am...
I wondered if Bob was among them.
You deserve better than me, I'll tell you that. You deserve to kill me because... I am... Oh, wait. Did I not get... Oh, there's a shotgun? Is that what it is? Yeah. Not a big fan of using... Ooh. Using snipers in games, because I find that you can be too far away. But these guys seem to have pretty good aiming anyway. Hardin, born on May 26, 1853, was one of the West's most notorious killers, next to Wild Bill Hickok. Many considered him to be the fastest and most accurate gunslinger who ever lived, or at least the deadliest, as he is believed to have killed 41 men in various duels, shootouts, and other sundry incidents. One story has him shooting a man for snoring too loudly, but many believe that is simply a fanciful legend. Some considered him a cold-blooded killer, while others thought of him as a folk hero. He had a price on his head from the age of 15, but Hardin allegedly only killed in self-defense or to defend his freedom. Finally arrested by... Well, defend his freedom! If someone wants to arrest you, if a police wants to arrest you and you shoot him, that's in defense of your freedom. So I don't understand. That doesn't really mean much. Finally arrested by Texas Rangers, Hardin spent many years in prison, where he frequented the prison library and taught himself the law. He was sentenced to 25 years, but released after only 17 and promptly passed the bar exam. Tried making a living as a lawyer, but proved to be a much better gambler. Hardin could usually be found sitting in a saloon playing dice or cards. It is an irony that one of the most deadly gunfighters who ever lived... Wouldn't it be better to say one of the deadliest gunfighters who ever lived? But anyway, met his end the same way his idol Wild-Billed Hickok did. Both were shot in the back of the head while gambling. Hickok was murdered by Jack McCall and Hardin by John Selman on August 1895. All right. Well, all right then. Good for him. I'm proud of him. Okay, so let's keep... Ow. How the hell? Like, falling 3 feet kills you in this game? That's a little bit... Like, I can take, like, 10 bullets to the face, but I can't fall 4 feet. That's...
For as good as I was.
Very real. I'm only playing on normal, also. I can't imagine this being on hard.
Before I could test my...
I just did a big circle! What the fuck?
I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers.
Oh, shit. I thought that was going to my left. My right, sorry. One day, chat, I'm not going to be caught by that. Oh, I see. Okay, so these are automatic. What the fuck?
Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story.
Okay, so these are... Oh, for Christ's sake. Where's the other dude? There we go.
I didn't learn until later that night
What?
was in fact his birthday celebration.
Oh, he's like super far away. Oh, and there's like a bunch of dudes here as well. Where's the other guy? Someone else? What the? There's nobody there when I focus, and then everybody shows up after I focus. What the frick, game? What the? Okay. A new level.
I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Oh, wait. Did I just play the same the same scene over and like twice? I'm just trying to see if I'm gonna get more ammo. So, in case you haven't figured this out, I'm really enjoying it. Apart from whatever the fuck that was, I'm actually really enjoying the game.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, that's why. I'm getting shot from... Wait. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Oh, boy. Come on. Why am I not... Oh, I don't have any more ammo.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Okay, you know what? Let's just fucking hide. Yes! Get over it. Ow!
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead.
Yeah, okay.
But that was short-lived. As a moment later,
Like, why am I
was facing
shooting
down
my
with
rifle and
his
nothing's
brother Lewis.
happening? But I don't have any guns in my guns. I don't have any bullets in my rifle. Yeah, I just played the same scene over and over, like over twice. That's kind of dumb. Killed a man for snoring. 40 more for breathing. And 40 more for breathing. I like that.
I
That's
felt a
actually.
bolt of adrenaline, or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
The fuck? Okay, I don't like that
You
because.
didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Yeah! Because I shot. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I'm not liking the speed thing. Okay. That I'm not liking at all. Like, I'm pressing... So, the way you're supposed to do is you press the trigger to bring your gun out. And that's what I'm doing, but that's not happening. The thing that's happening is that you get the thing that says that you can dodge. They're overcomplicating this. And that's not something... What? Okay. What I don't like is that the speed on your... Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. I see what happened there. Is it when you have to aim. And I blew my load.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline, or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
What? Okay, I don't
No,
understand.
wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
I really don't understand the speed part of it. The speed thing?
That man was faster than greased lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life.
I don't
Got him
understand.
in
Like,
the back in a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
like I'm gonna assume that like I'm not gonna say it's bad. I just don't understand how it works. The way it seems to work, the speed, like, as you know, you can kind of see it was when the focus circle is over the dude, it starts spinning, and as it spins, you press left and right, and then that makes the speed go up. And if your focus goes away, then your speed goes down. So you have to keep the focus on, and then just tap left or tap right, and then it keeps going up. It's a very bizarre system, but even then, I felt like sometimes I had the focus on him, on the enemy, on the guy.
Thank you, darling.
But I guess it wasn't
Some
spinning,
say
so my speed
revenge
wasn't
is
going
a
up.
dish best served
It's a
cold.
very bizarre system.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation.
Snipers and Gatling gun operators have to reload their weapons. Use that time to run to the next bit of cover. Okay.
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven.
A long time ago in a mountain far. Kind of like that. It was kind of
Grey
cute.
Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise.
Hello! How's it going, Todd?
And the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger.
I'm playing
There's
this
nothing
Call of
more
Juarez game.
traumatic
Call
than
of
seeing
Juarez?
those you love die in
It's a lot of fun.
Painful death.
It's actually super fun.
Right
God's
from the
testicle
beginning,
tickling
I
mountains,
couldn't
yeah.
shake the
It's very,
feeling that
very
Grey Wolf
majestic.
was watching my every move.
Right? It's sort of like scratching the pubes of God. It's
He led a band of young Apache warriors
very,
who wanted
very fulfilling.
retribution and were more than willing
going
to
one
die.
more day of work, then off for 2 days. Cool. Yeah, and you're still moving, right?
They saw me.
God's
I saw
crabs.
them.
Does that make you another human's God's crabs? Oh shit. I don't know, man. It definitely makes us the razor burn. Oh. I think I'm gonna say that you know, white people are the razor burn of God's nuts. So I assume God shaves his
And it
balls.
crossed my
I mean, why
mind
wouldn't
that
he?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting has started,
Still moving? Okay.
back
I hope everything's going well so far. Also, I'm not hitting any headshots, which is disappointing to me. Fuck game! What the hell? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I hope everything's going well so far. And just by the way, I was not super impressed with the first two Call of Juarez games, but this one's really fun. This one's actually very well done. It's definitely the most refined of all of them. Ow! Okay, you know what? Okay, you have to be super... Oh my god. Super accurate, though. That's one thing I'm not... me being me, I'm not super fond of being terribly accurate, so... That's...
it was rugged country. The winter home of the Chiricahua.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
why they had retreated there.
It really tries to take on a Borderlands vibe, or like a Rage vibe. Or like a Tarantino-esque thing, because there's times in the game where the game is you're a bounty hunter and you show up in a bar, and then there's a bunch of like kids, essentially, like they're teenagers in their 20s, and they're like, oh my god, you're a hero, tell us some stories, and basically you as a character are telling stories of your past. And so sometimes there's like, oh, and sort of, you know what, there was an entry there, so I thought of going in there, and so you go in there and you do stuff in a mine, and then you get killed, and then the dude's like, but I thought ahead, and I thought that was a bad idea, so I didn't do that. And so I saw, you know, it's sort of, it brings you back to where you were before you entered the mine, and he's like, oh, but there was a ladder at the end of the walkway, and then like a ladder appears, and so it's kind of iffy like that. It's interesting storytelling, but I don't necessarily like things where your actions don't mean anything, and if the storyteller is saying, well, this is one possibility, but it actually didn't happen, then what the fuck, right? If this is one possibility and you do the possibility, but that didn't happen, and so you go to possibility 2, it just sort of wastes your time, because it doesn't move the story forward, and it just wastes your time as far as storytelling goes. I mean, it's more shooting shit in the face, and so that's never a bad thing, but the story in these games have always have been their strength, and so I don't like when this type of game, when a story-driven game is like,
Not at that moment.
oh, you know what? Fuck all of you guys. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I don't like when a story-driven game is like, here's part of the story that might be true, but oh no, it's not true. Anyway, but the graphics are very Borderlandsy. They're like cel-shaded. And like I said, the style tries to be Borderlandsy. It tries to be hip and cool and that kind of thing. And very good style though overall. Apart from like the storytelling aspect where it's a narrator you can't trust, which is kind of silly considering that's just a video game. Oh my god! Yeah, apart from that, it's actually really fun. Like I'm really enjoying this. Well, the story is actually kind of the weakest point of this game, because it has no story. It has no relation to the first 2 games. It just takes place later, and then you're just, like I said, this bounty hunter that, as far as I know, his name is Silas, and there was no Silas in the first 2 games. And this is part 4, and I can't get part 3 because of stupid copyright disputes between Ubisoft and Techland. So I don't know if part 3 kind of ties 2 and 4 together, which I don't think it does. Because why the fuck would it?
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the walls.
Okay. But otherwise, super fun. Yeah, really enjoyable. The shooting is a lot of fun. The dueling, oh, for Christ's sake, game. The dueling is much better than in the previous games. A little overly complex, the dueling, but meh. Because it's so much better than the other games, I'm not gonna complain too much about that. So yeah, so a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this.
How big was his cave?
Big as hell, Ben.
Yeah, you're planning on finishing Thief tonight, aren't you?
Out there during the Indian War.
What the Christ? There we go. Shoot you. Shoot you. Ow! Really? You got these, like, they try to overly complicate the game, though, which is a little bit kind of silly, but... There we go. Finishing Thief.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
See, the thing is, I don't care about that. I want this gun. Oh, and I have... Oh, also, it's a game from the early 2010s, so of course there are, like, just RPG elements that don't necessarily need to be there. So, that's a thing. Working on a new overlay for Tomb Raider. Cool. Yeah, for sure, man. Enjoy. If you want to lurk... I don't have the lurk command, because I don't really... I have one command, I think it's exclamation point command. I think that's my only command. But yes, for sure, man. Go ahead and lurk. I will just yell at the game because the game needs to be yelled at. So, well, occasionally, not all the time. But yeah, man. And enjoy working on the new overlay. And if you have any comments to make, whether poignant or less poignant, then be sure to add your thoughts. Fuck. Okay, one thing about this is that fucking. Oh my god, game. See, I told you. How am I missing all these shots? Please tell me, Wayne. Oh my fuck. And it's not because I've had 3 ciders already. I swear to God. The game is like, ugh. The game is just like that. The 3 ciders is just 3 ciders. They're not super strong. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna come over here. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's just do this. And then you're gonna do that. S, A, S, A. Alright, well that. But why did you do that then? If you're not gonna do more. There we go. Because you're using a shotgun? It's a rifle, it's not a shotgun. It's supposed to be. This is the long range. The shooting is very precise though. That's the thing. And so did I just okay, this is weird. No, I'm a much bigger fan of rifles in this game than shotguns. Like repeater guns. I just got a new skill. How about that? New skill point. It's supposed to be a Winchester repeater-ish, yeah, something like that. I don't.
You know so much about engines.
A few years
I don't
back,
think it's a
I was
Winchester.
married to
Can you
2
see?
Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh,
Is it a
I had to get
Winchester?
out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me
Oh,
all
fuck
the
off.
time.
Okay, this game also has so much talking.
No, I mean, what happened with
It's
Grey
like
Wolf?
speaking to a
Oh,
13-year-old girl.
well,
Like, seriously.
I pursued him into the cave of death.
Iron sights are different than a Winchester? Okay. I am not a gun aficionado. I know of a Winchester. One of my favorite Western movies is Winchester 73. So I know of Winchesters. I just don't know what the defining characteristics of a Winchester would be. So much exposition. It's yeah, I mean exposition, see, to me exposition implies explaining things. Explaining the plot. This is just sort of superfluous things that don't necessarily need explanations. So yeah, you're oh, and I got the golden rifle. Yo, I got a golden rifle. How about that? Look at my bling. But yeah, it's a Winchester-ish. It's a repeater rifle. So yeah, I don't know if this is a Winchester or not. I'm assuming it's the same site, so I'm assuming no. Also, this is made by Techland, right? The same people that did Dead Island and Dying Light 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and say realism was not the thing they were necessarily going for in this game. So, you know, even though it's Winchester-ish, it might not necessarily be an actual Winchester. Alright, well, let's go this way then. Why is everything green and icky?
I came upon this flooded grotto.
This is probably a boss fight. Good thing I got my golden
unarmed
Winchester.
And unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
Grey Wolf?
The
There
sound
was
of
a
his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell
indigenous dude
on
called Grey Wolf. Yeah, okay, so what the fuck is going on?
as his story unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have
Yeah,
no
and the funny
memory.
thing about this, well, funny
I
thing,
had no tears.
right? My job is working with indigenous people,
He said I was a great
and these Call of Juarez games are, whoa boy,
face warrior. Something like
you
that.
can tell there was no consultation in any way, shape, or form with anybody. It is like it's not even close to not having
There
any
were definitely
consultation.
snakes.
What
And
the
indeed,
fuck?
His warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Now, I'm saying ow, but they're still shooting me. They're not necessarily they're not very nice people. Now, the game is really nice in that it does give you cover. Fuck that. See, fucking precise, this game.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
See, this is just like this Deus Ex Machina stuff happening, which I'm not super impressed with, but whatever. It's a video game. What do you want me? Like, I'm not gonna complain too much about things. Again, shooting things in the face.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever.
Yes, it's a one-way cave.
Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Oh, I have to chase him.
Jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
Yes.
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating.
I will
exactly
guarantee
what
you
happened.
this dude is lying his ass off.
Dozens of
Ow!
Apache warriors.
Oh wait, wow, there's like a dude right there. Ow! This way.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was
The
a
fuck?
lot of-
At least
There we
3
go.
4.
well, more than that, little lady.
This dude talks the exact. See? Yes, he does, doesn't he? That reminds me of old timers that made that. Like Abraham Simpson, but just less funny. It's like Abraham Simpson, but in real life. Ow! This is another thing, is that I get shot by shit and I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Oh, right up there. Right there in front of me. Okay, never mind. Shut up, chat. I'm not blind. I'm not bad at video games, you're bad at video games.
I had a steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to
Where the hell
tell
did he
me.
go?
And
Oh.
wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had
A
to
trap
be
with
at least
people.
100 Apaches around me.
Okay, you know what? Where the...
God be my witness.
Oh,
Where's
come
the-
on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
Fucking...
All right,
See,
I'm not gonna drag this
that's
out.
another thing, is
Where were
I'm using... Oh, I guess I can, Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to use my concentration skill to move around and kill stuff, but the game pauses to have some exposition, and when the game pauses, my concentration doesn't stop moving, so I just lost my concentration. I don't want to use dual guns, though. What is this? Okay, one of every 4 bullets doesn't do any damage.
100 Apache warriors.
What the fuck?
I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of
Fucking where the fuck? Yes, thank you for having the sun in the fucking my eyes. Is this okay, or what? No. Ow. This melee battle. Yeah. So again, this is Techland, so it's, you know, 23% janky. But, I mean, it could be worse. It could be Square Enix making this game. Can you just imagine Square Enix making a JRPG? Western? A JRPG Western? Oh, for Christ's sake. Is this it?
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Of course. Of course. Why not? It's the fourth in the series. I see it would have stopped after the first one. Yeah, right? Yeah, this is... Yeah, no. Oh, God. Has,
I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me.
Has Square Enix ever done a sequel that's not a Final Fantasy game? Or a JRPG? I think I'm...
But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
Good question.
Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn
they did the Nier games? Okay. Yeah, Automata was a sequel. Okay, so...
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth...
But it's a very Japanese game. This one is not.
Malleable, depending upon your...
This one's a very Polish, Western,
Like how those dime
American
novels
game.
make you out to be something you're not.
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do
Well, they
tend to exaggerate.
Platinum developed. So it's not even
Did they
a Square
exaggerate
Enix
your
game,
part in
though.
taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw.
And I
what
guess
happened
technically Square
firsthand.
Enix then did the Tomb Raider games. Right? Wasn't it Crystal Dynamics that did the newer Tomb Raiders in Square Enix, at least?
Those
So they-
Daltons
yeah.
were lawmen once,
Yeah,
before
okay.
they all went bad.
So they technically-
Robbing
well-
banks and trains clear across the territory, until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
It was a sub for subsidiary for Square Enix. Oh my God! Did you hear about how shitty NFTs are doing right now? That's such an amazing... Square Enix must be crying in the corner of the rooms right now. Right? There's a news that Square Enix has sold off 300 million
One of my friends was a local gunsmith.
worth of their games,
He
and then like,
handed out
was it
firearms to
like a
anybody who'd
fucking
take one.
day later, was it the Financial Times or the New York Times come out with a big report that says that NFT sales are down 90% and NFT wallets are down, like NFT wallet use is down like 80% or something like that?
You see,
They
y'all's
must
gotta get
not
your
be
heads
liking
around
themselves
two
right
banks
now.
At the same time. Two banks on the same damn street.
Well, fuck it. Yeah, they must not
Story
be
was
liking
Bob
themselves.
Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville.
Yeah, that
just
makes
to
me
shut her up.
really happy. And it's like, oh, company's gonna be greedy? Well, then
the
fuck
locals
you.
recognized the Daltons right off.
I mean, it's sort of fitting
Before
that...
they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in
So I'm just listening
Coffeeville,
to-
so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time.
They're just super shitty. Well, I mean, it's very fitting that the same thing's gonna happen to both, where they kind of sprouted up
That gave
really
the
quickly,
locals enough
but they're
time
gonna peter out and
to
become like a niche
ambush for
thing.
those sons of bitches.
You refuse to get into those markets, yeah. I mean, if you got into those markets early,
We got us a hero. Put some holes in
it was absolutely worth it. Because, I mean, Bitcoin started at a few dollars per Bitcoin, and now they're worth $40,000 in Bitcoin. So, it's not like it wasn't worth it. But, you had to get in early. Getting in now at this point is just pointless. But it's kind of nice that, you know, both NFTs and cryptos are based on blockchains. And Square Enix decided to focus on blockchains, and now they're getting fucked over by stuff that's based on blockchains. I just like that. That is
Brothers paid
nice.
dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently. First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the
See,
street.
this is the thing about the game, is that this is not Rashomon. Right? The story's fair. Well, I guess the story in this game is not fairly linear, and they're trying for a particular style, but it's like
They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally
You're just
had them dead to rights.
telling me the same thing is happening in 3 different ways. Well, I don't know which way is right, and now I'm just waiting for the proper way to be told, so I can keep going with the game. Because right now, we're just sort of
They'll give up eventually.
waiting for the game to catch up to us.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
How am I not? Well, whatever, fuck it.
He went in there alone to confront those criminals.
No. Yeah, just, you know, we're fine, just good thing.
One of the marshals shouted,
But-
"Where are you going?
but yeah.
Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting.
From the front? From the crotchal direction? I never get expected. Oh, from above? Oh, okay.
A water tower was right there.
The crotchal direction is not from above, but I never
A moment later,
assume I'm gonna
he
get
was
attacked from the crotchal direction.
laughing at danger as he did.
But yeah, my man, okay, my
Brave men
week.
like him who risked their lives to tame this wild
Are
country.
you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess you are not fucking kidding me. Ooh. Oh.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him who did what other men couldn't. or
Yeah, oh
wouldn't to
god.
make
My
this country
week
free.
was so fucking clusterfucky.
Jim Bowie, Davy Crockett.
Yo, if you're still there, I have
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
such a bad story to tell. So just imagine this. There's a teacher, and he gives a teacher in a high school, right? Oh Christ! He gives just like a homework assignment to do, and it's like super inappropriate, right? Super inappropriate. Like one of the questions in the assignment is, how can someone seduce you? That's one of the questions. Like, in what way? Like, how are the ways where people can seduce you? That's one of the questions in the assignment. Really? I fucking shot you. See you.
That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
There's usually a third person. Yeah.
Blam, blam.
And okay, so
Taking down those thieving Daltons.
and like. So, the student, I mean, it's assignment, so the students do it, and then the teacher reads, apparently, this is all alleged,
Silas Greaves.
this is all alleged,
Dust finally settled. He was the last man standing.
teacher reads,
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
yes, teacher
It was early
reads
evening, not high noon.
the answers in front of the class. Now, I don't know if, you know, the teacher said, Jenny said this, Billy said this. But the point, like, I don't know any of the details. right? And so teacher does that. One of the students, the students are super uncomfortable because it makes no sense whatsoever. This is a non-curriculum, non-evaluated homework. So this is just like the teacher doing whatever the fuck he wants. Obviously, the principals and, you know, he's doing this on his own. Nobody approved this, obviously. So he does this. One of the students is like, "What the fuck?" This is how complex this gets. The student is like, "What the fuck?" The leader, the lover, the loser. Sends a message to her sister, right?
Waiting for them to do something reckless.
To his sister saying, "This is what the teacher's like asking us. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this teacher?" And then the sister is like, "That's insane," and ends up talking to one of her coworkers who's a really good friend, right? And so the coworker, the sister talks to the coworker, and the coworker's like, "What the fuck is going on in this school?" And then the coworker's like, "Wait, Pat, I think, knows the vice principal for this school." So the coworker ends up sending me a text because she's a good friend. I was like, "Pat, you know, is your friend vice principal for this school?" I'm like, "Yes." And she's like, "Oh my god, something super inappropriate's happened. Can you help me?" And she tells me what happened, and I send it to my friend, who's the vice principal of the school, and my friend is like, "Fuck." Yeah, and so that's what happened today. that's what happened today. Yeah, it's super unethical. Yeah. And, so, I don't know what... Oh, shit. I don't know what happened beyond me telling what happened to my best friend, my buddy. Okay, let me get out of here before I die. But I assume the school is trying to do damage control. And I'm assuming the teacher is, like, super fired. Like, super fired. But, so that's what happened today. For me. And apparently the student was, like, super stressed. And through the grapevine, I think she ended up calming down because everybody was texting each other one way or the other. Hey, Frag, how's it going? Got an exam in 5 hours, and what are you doing? Hopping on Twitch? I mean, why would you take an exam when you can watch me? I'm a lot more important than education and success and schools. Oh, wait, I'm not shooting. I'm not supposed to shoot you. Like, why would you do school stuff when you can watch this amazing gameplay? How have you been, Sprague, by the way? Huge mental health. Look, there is... I'm assuming the damage control at this school right now is, like, through the roof. Damage control and, like, trying to reassure, like, all the parents and shit, right? So, yeah. So, not super fun.
That's just the way life is sometimes.
That's what you're saying, right?
Shit happens.
You see the passing grade? Because it won't matter if you get a high mark. Because it won't count toward your... Oh, yeah, there you go. So just do whatever the fuck you want, right? Exams are less important than old boomer on Twitch. Exactly, right? Yes. Todd, absolutely. Yeah, they could get, like, every... Yeah. A lot of bad things could happen everywhere. And I'm assuming... Like, the school, like, the council, like, everybody, like, whoever hired this teacher, like, so much... There's a lot of trouble that can happen everywhere. Wait, there's a nearby thing? Yeah. What are you talking about? Very short story. Imagine... Okay, very short story. Imagine there's a teacher in... imagine... Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say that. Imagine there's a teacher in high school that gives a homework assignment that is super inappropriate. Like, very personal question that should not be asked by a high school teacher and that should nobody in class should know. So people do the assignment. Teacher reads the assignment in school, in class. Everybody feels super uncomfortable. One of the students talks to her sister. Sister talks to a coworker about this. Coworker talks to a friend, and then that person's friend is the vice president or vice principal of the school. So the vice principal of the school ends up knowing what that teacher did that was not authorized and didn't know what happened. And so now that teacher is in a fuck ton of trouble, and because that teacher did something really stupid, the entire school is in a lot of trouble. So that's basically what it is. Yeah, so that's, in a nutshell, that's basically what happened. Not cool by anybody. Oh, and I got a new level. Alright. Feels weird. Oh, that teacher deserves a lot worse. Yeah. Well. So anyway, so that's what we're talking about. Probably shouldn't be talking about this because this is fairly recent, but shells and dynamite capacity. I don't really care about this. Higher combos and concentration. Let's do that thing. But yes, how was your week, Frag? Exam is 70% MCQ and 30% give reason, stuff like that. What's MCQ? Blood vessel popped in your eye. Oh my god, that's not nice. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so bad. Very pog, yeah. So, yeah, you can kind of see me. When I was in oh my god, when I was in university, I never got a that's actually very stressed, man. That's horrible. I'm hoping your classes end soon. Although it's May, so you probably have like a month and a half of school left, right? Something like that. No, I'm good. I don't really like seeing blood vessels in eyes popped. I've seen it before. I'm not really a big fan of it. You like see blood, yeah. Oh, 20 days is not so bad. So at least you have like a month left. Not super bad. When I was when I was in university, whatever. I ended up one morning at an 8:30 in the morning class, which meant I woke up at 6:30, and
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up.
These guys don't. I would play the game and talk at the same time, but these people never shut the fuck up. So I'm just gonna say what I have to say and then keep playing the game. It's because you're a bio teacher. You blame her for this. I mean, that's fair. You can blame her. So I woke up at 6:30 to go to school, to get to school at 8:30, and one time, right? I mean, you just shave. You just shave because I was 20 something and I had, I can shave because I was older, and not 20 something. I was 18, 19, 20, 21. No. Yeah, well, somewhere between 19 and 23 because I was in university, right? 22. Sorry. I guess I just nicked myself, and when I was shaving, and I didn't notice because it didn't hurt, right? I mean, you just nick yourself, I'm like super tired, so whatever. And I take the bus, and I don't notice anything, and I get to school, and I'm in front of the class, reading a book or whatever, just sitting on some of the chairs in front of the classroom before the classroom opens, because the classroom wasn't even open because it was that early. It was like the first class of the day. And so across from me is a girl sitting, and she kind of mutters under her breath, "Oh my god." And I kind of look at her and I'm like, okay. I just give her a smile, like a hello smile. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I guess I kind of go like I kind of run my finger across my chin, and I see a little bit of blood. I'm like, oh crap, what's going on? So I go to the washroom, and then I see my entire chin is all bloody. My entire chin is bloody. Because I nicked myself. I guess I nicked myself when I shaved, and it just kind of trickled, and it didn't hurt at all. I didn't feel it because it was such a small nick, and it was cold because it was like the winter, but I didn't see anything. But it was like, yeah, it was super it was super bloody, and she was like, "Oh my god, this guy's like super bloody on his chin." That fucking looked like exactly. It wasn't. Yeah, it was outside. Yeah, no, it's exactly. Oh my god, that was, yeah. And like when I got and I didn't even catch, and like the thing is, the day of, like as stuff was happening, I didn't really catch that her oh my god was because of that. And like a few days later, I'm like, or not maybe a few days later, but like later during the day, I realized, oh my god, her oh my god meant like was a reaction to the blood I had everywhere. I didn't even realize that her reaction was because of my blood. I just realized my blood because I saw it on my thumb or my hand or something. I'm like, why am I bleeding? And I go like this, and there's more blood, and I go to the washroom, and there's like blood everywhere. Yeah, it was super funny. And I'm like, and this is like 5 minutes before the class opens, like the classroom opens for class. And so I'm trying to like stifle this blood loss so that I don't bleed over my notes in the entire classroom. It was amazing. Such a nice system for the exams. It's a failing system, but it's so beneficial for me. Really? How does that work? Yeah, no, it was really, yeah, it was it was like, I remember that more than I remember most of my classes, so that's a little bit better. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, oh man, good times.
Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs.
How do I get up there, though? Let's get 15-minute break in between. 2 exams for each subject. One exam will be the 30% paper, and the 70% multiple choice question will be on the given tablet. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Wait, where? Oh, I guess I go here? I think? I'm not even sure. Chase the Dalton brothers. What the fuck? Was it just... Oh, it's... Oh, never mind.
It was him.
I just walk on the other side of the rock.
He decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Reeves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers.
Ow!
Stood how he felt.
Ow!
Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
I'm gonna place you where you stand.
Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want grenade. I don't want that.
But Emmett
Not
Dalton
throwing
survived
grenades.
the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was
Nice! Finally getting your PC together.
Well, Dwight,
What's the last
who
part?
do you think put all those damn holes in him?
You take 6 bullets into his throat and be like, come at me,
I
bro.
have to admit,
Yeah.
that boy had grit.
I'm also playing on normal. Can you just imagine this on hard? Fan storage and monitors. Okay. Easiest stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can technically make everything work. You just can't. Well, maybe not the monitors. If you have a... Oh, no, that's right. You have a laptop right now. If you have a TV or something you can plug it into, you can probably make your PC work. As long as you have a fan, you don't have to... Like, I wouldn't recommend pushing your... You can at least watch YouTube and watch Twitch and that kind of thing. I wouldn't game on
It
it,
took me a
but...
couple of days to track the Daltons down.
But good to know.
They can't get away with this.
Oh, and
in that
storage.
time,
As long as you have
posse
a, like
of
a...
local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
As long as you have something to install the OS on, you'll be fine.
They seemed as determined as me to
But
fight
happy to hear that. Happy. This is a really nice...
swamps. It was like I had my own private army.
It's a really
There was
nice
no
way to...
those boys were getting away this
like
time.
graduation
It was early
gift,
fall,
technically.
right?
Kind of.
Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell.
Hey,
It was tough
Red.
to stay on a true
That's a
course.
bad guy.
So we kept an eye
thing.
out for landmarks.
Can I not just go on this way?
It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color. Red as blood.
Very Borderlandsy. See what I say when I say very Borderlandsy? Fog and swamp
Rains
hinder
that year were
orientation. Your
torrential.
whip indicator is disabled for
The
this
whole
mission.
area was flooded.
Right.
The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I
As long
couldn't
as you have a
see
fan in
anybody.
your system with an R9 5950 3080. I mean, look. You just put it in your fridge while you're using it. You'll be fine. Do I have? Is there something in here? Yes, there's a nearby. There we go. You'll be fine. It's fine. Yo, there is. Do you know Gamers Nexus? What the oh, that's right. My waypoint. Okay, but I guess I follow the trail of the red stuff. Put it in your fridge. Linus did a video.
Where they stand.
Except
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanted to do me harm. So I had to face
Linus
them
actually
alone.
did put a video where he put his computer in a freezer just to see how well it would work.
I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running
It
when they
didn't
heard
work
the
really
shots.
well. Just, you know, just spoiler. You know, I don't actually want you to put your computer in your fridge, right? You know that. Although, if you do it, please send me photos. I'll take photos of that over your bloody eye.
The boys had established
Oh, for
quite
Christ's
a
sake, King.
reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Too late? You'll put it in? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, wait. Wait, no, boom! Wait. Put it in, sue you. Wait, how did I not get it? Yo, please die! Motherfucker. Nope. Where is everybody?
Serious attack. And my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Yo, if I shoot the guy's head, like, hat off, I get points for that? Oh my god, I deserve to die. In the game, not in real life. Oh, for fuck's sake, game! Okay, thank you. You're a bio teacher? You got a very good number 1. Your school. You're number 1. Highest grade you can get. She has the audacity to complain about very good. I don't get that. I don't get that. You encourage people at, like, based on the person. I never understood that. I got... In my math... My last year of high school, my math classes, in my math tests...
A barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view.
Number 1 got a higher grade. In any other subject? Yeah. Like, the grading is 100% rigged. Yeah, no. It's very silly. Like, some people... Like, I got math. Math, for me, is easy. Especially high school math was a fucking joke to me. Oh, no one? Because usually it would be NO1 and not NO space 1. Point is, yeah, I mean, it doesn't change much. The point is the teacher's bitching about good grades. Because they're not perfect. That's the point, yes?
But just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them.
Alright, well, we'll do that. Yeah.
The goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea
Like,
where
some
I was.
people were bitching about getting, like, 56. Like, some students were bitching about getting 56. And I was getting, like, 103% because there were some, like, bonus questions that I would get in math class. And I'm like, look, I just understand math. Like, you do so much better in English class than I do, because I don't get poetry and shit like that.
From all sides.
And they're like, oh, okay. Right? It's like me getting, what's more useful? Knowing how to calculate the curve of a differential, or knowing the meaning of words, right? So, and they're like, okay, fine. Right?
No,
Oh, for fuck's sake, Gabe!
I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See,
And
Steve?
like the teachers,
Well,
at least,
paying attention.
look, I can't complain too much about my teachers.
I was just
Teachers in my school,
resting my eyes.
were always very reasonable.
Where was I?
The Daltons.
Right.
They'll keep studying now.
See, there's a
little
reason
bit left.
so many outlaw
Yeah, you gotta get your excellent, or else your teacher will disown you.
brothers are
Fuck
very
that.
sacred
Fuck that
thing.
teacher.
It's a bond.
Look, are you happy with the notes that you got? Where the fuck am I going? Alright, man. See you later. Enjoy. Oh. Good luck studying. Enjoy the studying. And, like, if you like your, like, don't give a fuck what your teacher says. If you pass and you're happy with the note that you have, like, just fuck that. That's, like, fuck that shit. Just, you'll be able to do what you want.
Not yet. But I did find a few
I mean,
cousins.
be sure to take school seriously. It's not a joke, right? But, oh, Christ. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. But, I mean, don't worry too much about... Whether you get an 85 or a 90, nobody gives a fuck about that, right? Very good is very good. Because it's very good. Well, it's super not the right button. Also, I... Urgh.
Bounty hunters! Stop that, son bitch!
This double, I pressed W, game. The frick. Nope.
But hell, what's more important than family? I'll bet Ben knows it.
Ow! Oh, you're right. How did I not kill you? No, stop shooting me! Please. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, thank you for being... Oh, by the way, thank you for being here, by the way. Go enjoy your studying. I hope you have a good Friday. Son of a bitch, Pat! Why are you such an asshat? See, I got good grades in school, and I suck at video games, so I don't know what's more important. Right? I mean, I don't... The priorities, right? Can I just do this? Okay. Okay, I think yeah, get more bullets. Whatever, we got all of... The frick! Okay. Also, I'm not gonna fall down because that's obviously gonna be a bad time. That's a stump. That's not a person. I know some people that are stumpy, but that's not, what the frick? Stop it, game! Where, oh, there we go. There we go. You. What? Still more, idiots. Oh.
I knew those Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Okay, I think we're good. Are we still going this way? This way is not blocked, so I'm gonna guess we go this way.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was in that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high. And those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found.
Okay. Well, ow!
But among those men that were shooting me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
I think it's good? No, yeah, okay. Ah! Runner!
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
In the face!
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something.
What the f- how did I-
Surrender just ain't in my
How did I
nature.
miss these shots?
Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
Do I drop down there? Can't be right. Exactly! That's not right.
That's right. Run!
I guess we go up here.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit.
Wait, there's a nugget nearby. Where's the nugget? Another question is, do I care about this nugget?
But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out!
Of course.
I'm sending you to hell!
In a handbasket or a car or...
Dogs had played me like a fiddle.
Oh, a fiddle. Like a fiddle, okay.
The vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Oh, yeah, but I was in a
Did you hear
fight.
about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're
What I'm
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God,
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all.
Okay, so we'll do that. I just don't want it to overheat, though. That's the problem. Kaboom! Yo, if this doesn't get me an extra health, like an extra level, I don't like this game. There we go. Okay, thank you, game. Unqueued. Wait, where's the other? Where's the? Can I? Oh. Is that it? Other than this
Mom and
guy?
Brad weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to
Oh,
take
for
me
Christ's
down.
sake, really?
Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Yeah, see, right now this thing is... Yeah, I don't... You were focused in 71%, your hand speed was 15%, and your reaction time was 0.8 seconds. Adjust your hand position using A and D for a faster draw. Easier said than done, motherfucker. But... Oh, wait. Okay, so he draws first, the guy on the left, on the right. So, you can draw. Yeah, my reaction time was faster this time. What the fuck? Okay, so this dude is faster. So let's do this dude first. Ah, okay. I didn't move fast enough. I know what I did wrong there. Why I have to press the spacebar twice? I know what I did wrong there, and that's fine. I pressed go left instead of go right. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fuck off.
Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna super...
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two.
I'll take it.
If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
1960... Is it because I had two? I don't know, man.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told.
Episode 7? 17 Okay, fine. I'll keep playing.
It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old.
It was worth 3 pennies instead of 1 penny.
I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy. Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then, I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch.
That's actually super interesting, though. The not-so-great train... Oh, for Christ's sake. I hope there is no part in this game where you're riding a horse and you have to do stuff. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm hoping you don't have any auto-scroller sections. Although I'm not holding out too much hope. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, so there was Bellator earlier today. Yeah, there was Bellator earlier today.
I've been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains.
Chase the Wild Bunch.
Butch Cassidy. They were
On
a loose
foot,
association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Were you a part of that giant Pinkerton posse after the Wild Bunch?
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
Fuck you, game. That I am not impressed with at all.
Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling.
How the fuck did I die from that? Oh, did I fall there? Oh my god. This is so dumb. What the, what the fuck, game? Really? Really?
I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers.
Do we go there? Or do we go there? I'm gonna go over here because there's the end of the... Come on, there we go. There we go. No. That didn't... Oh, I guess... Oh, it's secret. How do I get that then? Well... Well, rip my life! So is that gonna fall? Or am I gonna be able to get the secret? No, no. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go here then. Ooh!
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say?
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
What about a... Yeah, your string is too far for it. That's fine. I mean, fine. It's okay. Only. Yeah, that's one thing I don't... I have unskilled points. Unskilled, unspent points. What is it? Fast shotgun reload. Capacity. Well, I guess I'll. After you manage to avoid a lethal bullet, its shooter will be marked for execution by a headshot. Will receive a small amount of free concentration. Unless you're fighting a legendary boss, those guys have a few tricks up their Oh. Alright, I guess this. Not that I care about any of these, though. Like, they probably make very... Ooh. That's pretty cool. That felt badass.
The train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
There's not.
Outside,
Was there a third
any
dude?
way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Okay, no. Oh, for Christ's sake, Matt.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There weren't
Oh!
passengers aboard that day.
Oh. He did not like his life. Oh! Please, thank you. Is that it? No? Yeah, okay. Let's grab all the ammo we can and open something.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death.
Okay. Oh, really?
That's where I was likely to
Any
die
other-
that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
Any other Western would have had the option to shoot the lock and steal the, I don't know, stuff. Oh, wait. I guess we're going this way now.
At times it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot
What the
back.
okay, I was gonna say, pretty sure I shot the barrel there. Okay, also that hurt me. Because of course it did. because of course it did. Why would that not? Oh, well, I just went around in a circle for no reason. Alright, well, oh.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a
You mean
hand.
like that giant Pinkerton posse
No.
that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
No, fuck off.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Pretty sure I would have died against the Wild Bunch, but
Retreat! Retreat! He's killing everybody!
Wild Bunch was a actually fantastic movie. No! Okay, maybe. Yeah, you know what, that's absolutely fair. I probably should have died there. I will be kind of honest. Oh, there's a third person! That I can't shoot for some weird reason.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they?
This way? Oh
Only
boy.
a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
But how did you not die? This is kind of weird because I kind of like the Wild Bunch. Where's the shotgunner that I'm supposed to kill? No. That should be falling down,
Once I
not
silenced all those guns, I was
left.
searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang.
Oh, fuck.
Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry. And maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Ugh! My speed was 46.9. That's not a bad speed. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna super dive here. Yeah. Something I don't like is that if you don't get a particular speed, it's an instant kill. And that I don't like. Especially because this guy like moves around a lot. Maybe I should get a little bit further away from my screen. What? Disagree with that one, but okay. Okay, let's... Whoops. Oh, I'm super not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Really? I thought that was going to my left. Alright. The game's like, look, I don't know what to, I don't know what to tell you. Just,
Sundance, I mean.
let me just say something
Kid
weird.
Curry. And maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Oh, this is not going to work well. Yeah. The issue is you have to concentrate on two things at once. On opposite sides of the screen. Yeah. That's the problem, is you have to concentrate on two things at once on opposite sides of the screen. And, and if you don't have this, if you don't hit it, like if you don't hit a speed threshold, then it's an insta kill. Oh, no, 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 no. I disagree with that completely. I saw the shot coming in. It came to my left. It absolutely went to my left, and I pressed right. Okay, so I guess...
Fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry.
Am I gonna have to fight
Anybody else
fucking
left.
Sundance last?
Though some folks might dispute that.
This is not gonna work well. Oh yeah, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate only on my speed. Or mostly on my speed. So, yeah, it doesn't make a difference. You know what? Fuck that.
On that very same day, Bush Cassidy and the
Fuck
Sundance
that
Kid
shit.
decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America.
I
They
give
ended
zero
up living
fucks.
down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
Like, if I have to hit 50% speed bonus to even have a chance, and then somehow not be able to dodge when I know where the bullet's going, like, fuck off, game. One thing to these are okay. So you haven't. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but the titles of the episodes are all references to titles of movies.
I tried to find
Or in-
Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That Kid Curry's kind of crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado.
We're under fire!
Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down.
What the? Where? Oh, up top. You. How about you go fuck yourself, game? There we go. You there. You there. Oh, there's more. No, that's. Oh, okay. That's a headshot of some sort.
Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Find clues to whereabouts.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked.
Unified
This time
MMA
they were fixing
44
to
is now
blow up a
live.
train trestle.
Well, good for
Property of the
Unified
Union
MMA.
Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine
There's no
several
way
of the
this is
weakest wooden supports.
taking 45 minutes. Outside. Okay, well. Prevent gang from blowing up the overpass.
Considered the
Okay.
wildest of the wild bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5.
I'm just looking at. Yo, the jump in this game is a bit sketch. I'm just gonna say that.
Rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver, and that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. Exactly. One misplaced shot, and that could easily have happened.
Yep. Yeah. That makes me laugh. Oh, disarm! I have to disarm the bombs.
A moment later, I saw a ladder
Oh.
that somehow had escaped my attention.
Yeah, that's kind
Don't you blow us up now.
I can.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
I can kind of appreciate how sometimes you don't see something and it seems to appear out of nowhere later. But I don't like that as an idea in a video game.
But the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
This
Well,
way.
having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
Yeah, that is not a huge. I don't understand how that worked, but okay. Did they just fall from the sky? God is like, you are gonna kill these people.
We don't kill them, it'll kill us.
Ow? Okay, I'm gonna. There you go. There you go. Like that, and like that, and like that. Can I just do that? Oh, I can shoot shit with a. No. Oh. You were just there to kill me. Is that it? Do I not have anywhere else I could either disarm bombs or shoot stuff from?
You ain't seen that.
So, what happened then?
I had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
Did,
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
I'm gonna not use it. I shot the rope with dynamite. Oh wait, where's the? Oh, this way. Okay. That is kind of an awkward thing to do, but okay. And then, of course, I'm gonna take damage from that. 'Cause falling 4 feet is damageful. Okay. I really like that idea. Is as you're falling, the time slows down and you can shoot shit. I really like that idea. And oddly enough, that's something I've never seen before. Usually it's always a static screen.
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a 4th charge impeding my progress.
There was 97 charges. More charges.
Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
That's it. Game! Game! There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Wait, I hear more yelling. No, I think I hear more yell. Do I not hear more?
So I proceeded onward.
What?
And realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward.
Alright, let's switch to this then. Alright. No. This way? This way? An alternate path? What's an alternate path? Oh, is this an alternate path? That can't be right.
Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
I'm not unwrong with that. Okay, please don't be... Oh, this is about the thing I actually just looked at. Oh, maybe I can go up here. Maybe that's useful. Good job, Pat! Very observant of you. Wait, what? Did I just do circle, or is this useful? I'm gonna... No, I have to get... Do I have to get there? Oh, okay. Let's go up there, then. Is this even where we're supposed to go, though? That's the... I mean, that's another question. It's fine, we're here. What does here give? It gives nothing. What the frick is it? Alternative path. Oh, it's just left. Alternative path is just... Chat, alternative path is just left.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me.
What? What concerns you?
It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it.
No, fuck.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of
well,
those
that...
sparks.
Well,
My
fuck
heart
that.
was
I'm done.
pounding like a sledgehammer.
Might as well... Can I just restart the... Yeah, let's try that. There's no way I'm gonna make that again.
I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
Could I have not just...
Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Fine.
Well, it was a...
And then there was a magical way to keep going in the game. Oh, in the rocks.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass, as I was not a young man anymore.
Because you were a young man before this? Okay. This way! This way, I assume? Do we go... I know... Oh. No, I don't give a shit. There's probably a thing over there, but I don't.
Kill that
What? S D A W
Finally, I
S
found those boys.
A.
Or more precisely, they found me.
What the hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry, asked me. Nuttier than a damn fruitcake.
I missed that last shot. I did not miss that last shot. Alright, well, good job, Pat. You rule. Except for I can't jump. The 3 inches.
Just when I thought things couldn't get
Like,
worse,
seriously, game?
Kid Curry opened
Fuck
up
it.
on me with a goddamn Gatling gun.
Wait, what? No, I don't want a Gatling gun.
Pretty well shielded.
I don't want a Gatling gun. Where's the gap? The gap. Is it this way? Oh, yeah, it's that way. Well, I missed that. Can I stop missing my shots, please? Oh, fuck game. Wait, what? Okay. I'm like, can I not hit these guys? I'll take the 50 points instead of 150 points. I'm just... Like, I don't really... Can I just...
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
It's not fair. Stand still so I can kill you.
How far does that go? No, not far enough. Okay. Yo, you are... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. What is he even hitting me? What? What the fuck is hitting? Oh, there's just motherfucks over there. I'm not scared, I just need more. No. Oh god, no, please. You know who my daddy is? Look, I'm Caucasian. We've established this before. Okay, can I just yeet this over here? Oh, there we go. Oh, can I not? Oh, is that... Do you have a finite number of... Oh, you have a finite number of... Oh, that's not good. Oh, goddamn! What do you mean, come here? No, I'm not gonna bleed. What? Who? Oh, god damn. Man, just fucking... Can I... How about this? Just, if I just do... Alright, I think this should be fine then.
Eventually, I brought that tunnel down.
Statistically speaking...
That's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had
do I have
decided
to
to stop pussyfooting around and deal
duel
with me
with Kid
personally.
Curry? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Maybe. I'll try a couple more honorable kills. But like... I don't like the fact that you have to hit a threshold to be able to keep going. 46% is a respectable threshold game. Oh shit. You're kidding me? That was like 60%! 68% speed! 0.6% was a bit low. I'll grant the game that. But 68%, 66% speed! Game! What the frick? That was better than the last duel I had. Alright, we got that.
I was just a bit faster.
We got that. We got that, chat.
And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant.
But first, we'll get a legendary weapon unlocked. Okay, now you can ask for
He
the
shouted at me.
whatever the garbage
Is
you
that
want.
what this is about? Bob went with Butch's Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding
They
him.
did go to South America. I don't. Oh. I actually
Those were his
dodged
last words.
just in case. I don't know if that was scripted or you have to do it. I'm not even taking a chance with this game at this point. .8 is very slow. But I'm gonna say my focus and speed were really good on that. I'll be back in a second. Oh shit, really? Ugh. I wish I had a never
Bob
mind.
Bryant got away?
An
I knew
arm
I'd
for
never
my
find him in South
headphone.
America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kind of glossed over that one.
Well, I found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo.
Was
At
it
the
a
time,
dipshit? No,
he
not
was
Jim.
riding with the
Like an
James
asshole named
Younger
Jim?
gang.
Or a dickhead named Jim?
Did I neglect to mention that?
Episode 8. Jesse James!
James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Well, that's debatable, but... Y'all heard of Kim Blandino? He's also kind of an outlaw.
Kansas and killed near 200 people, boy.
Nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
Okay, for both of them, yeah, okay. It's 25 for one, 15 for the other. I'm like, man. That was... I don't know how much that would be worth today. Was it 19... Well, we'll see when it is. Let's check something. Does it have the date?
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way.
Okay, I think the last date we saw was 1863. Let me check something. Inflation calculator. USD. Bank of Canada? No, USD. Oh, from 1913 to 2022? Inflation calculator. $1 in 1800 is worth 22 today. Where is that? That is the US or what is that? Starting year 18. Was it 63? No, 68 was the last date we saw. It is worth $809,000 today. If I am right and it's 1868. So $40,000 in 1868 is worth $809,870.42 today. I'm gonna assume this is US. Yes, US. It's US dollars. So there you go. So.
But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
This Jim. And then yonder. Wait, armored shotgunner. What do you? How is he armored? Can I get in here? I can open this. July 15th, 1881, a Chicago Rock Island and Pacific Railroad train left Winston, Missouri. Soon after it started moving, Jesse and Frank James and Wood Height jumped on board to one of the passenger cars, while Dick Lidle and Clarence Height entered the train from the other end. I'm assuming Wood Height and Clarence Height are brothers. A conductor named William Westfall was collecting tickets in the passenger car at the time. The James brothers believed that 1875 Westfall transported Pinkerton agents who attacked their mother's house, wounding her and killing her half-brother Jesse. And killing her half-brother. Jesse shot him in the back without warning and approached him, shot him in the head. In that moment, Frank killed one of the other passengers, who may have decided to play hero and interfere with Jesse's shooting of Westfall. The train robbery was not as profitable as expected. The outlaws collected a mere $650. Infuriated, they jumped off the train and escaped. The posse pursued them, but the James brothers and their gang were gone in the wind. Now, that is still a $13,000 haul, which I guess is not as, or equivalent to a $13,000 haul US in 2022, the 650. So it's respectable, but it's not it's not was it February 2022 NFT store theft profitable? Was it 600 million they stole? A posse pursued them, but the James brothers and their gang were gone with the wind. The meager haul led to dissension, and Frank eventually left the gang, leaving Jesse to fend for himself with the inexperienced outlaws that were left. Because of the murders, the governor increased the bounty on their heads. Jesse recruited others for his gang, including the man who eventually shot him in the back for that bounty. Well, that's not good for James. Chat, if you ever get into a time machine and meet Jesse James, tell him to not trust his closest allies. What are you... Lol, what?
Now wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Look, I don't know. I don't understand how trains work, okay? With the engines and shit. Legend was you could stop a train by staring it down. See, this type of thing is actually super fun.
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train.
See, okay, this is something... Oh, well, fucking... Oh. What the frick? Go away!
The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
Oh. A nugget is nearby.
On that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached.
James Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all
Yar?
off by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow.
Well, maybe
You think, my dudes?
Whiskey. By the way, did I mention that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
Yes, of course I'm gonna take damage from falling like 7 feet. Well, look. Airburst? I would have preferred the headshot, but sure. Oh, I super need more. Okay, you know what? I just realized I have no ammo for this, so let me switch to a pistol because I don't think the game really gives a shit.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
Right through here?
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
Look, you're gonna use words like malarkey. You're gonna have to back that up, sir.
Silas Greaves? I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I'm kind of believing them dudes, though. I will say that. I don't think it's malarkey just yet, because that's a strong accusation.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That story made me
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse
Oh, a
James?
nugget. Oh.
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr?
Jim Reed and Belle Starr. Not much is known about Jim Reed, other than the fact that during the Civil War, he was a member of Quantrill's Raiders? I've never heard that in my life before. And I'm not like I'm not a Western aficionado, but I've seen a lot of Westerns. And I haven't heard Quantrill's Raiders. Like, at least I don't remember seeing a movie. I don't remember seeing a movie with them in that movie. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Doesn't mean I haven't seen a movie of that doesn't exist. I just don't remember them. Anyway, point is, was a member of Quantrill's Raiders, just like the James brothers and the Youngers. See, I remember, I know the James brothers, I know the Youngers brothers, the Youngers gang, but I don't remember Quantrill's Raiders. Anyway, after the war, he rode for a time with Sam Starr's gang, and later with the James Younger gang. He died in 1874 in Paris, Texas, from a gunshot wound. Today, he's probably better known as the first husband of the... I don't know Belle Starr. The Bandit Queen? What the fuck is this? They met as teenagers, and Belle gave birth to his 2 children. Belle Starr, or Myra Maybelle Shirley Reed Starr. How? What kind of... I have 3 names. A first name, a middle name, and a last... Myra Maybelle Shirley Reed Starr. Alright, sure. Also knew the Youngers and the James brothers. After James' demise, she turned to banditry, taking part in horse and cattle thefts and protecting other criminals, thus entering the moniker of the Queen of Bandits. Peak of her criminal activities was during her marriage to Sam Starr. It is said after James Reed's death and before she married Starr, she was Cole Younger's wife for 3 weeks. There's no solid evidence to back that up, however. Belle Starr, famous for her impeccable style, Belle Starr was famous for her impeccable style. She was usually seen riding her horse side saddle, wearing a stylish black dress with 2 revolvers and an ammo belt around her. That is interesting, but okay. I'm assuming that's a real photo. Like, 1891? I don't know if you can... I don't know if if 720p is enough to see that. But the photo is dated May 23rd, 1891, price 5 cents. So I'm assuming I have no reason to believe that's not a real photo. Or at least a digital representation of a real photo. If you're gonna be that pedantic. Belle Starr was famous for her impeccable style. She used a black dress. Okay, she died in unusual circumstances 2 days before her 41st birthday. Well, I'm older than her at this point. In 1889, although she died before I was born. An unknown murderer shot Belle off the horse she was riding with a shotgun, and then shot her again. The bushwhacker's identity is still a mystery. Starr's own son is among the prime suspects, as the Bandit Queen was a tough woman to live with. She's... oh my god. Said son was a bandit himself, and then became a lawman only to die in a saloon shootout in 1896. His sister Pearl... So the son's sister... So basically her daughter Pearl plied the world's oldest trade and ran a bordello in Fort Smith, Arkansas from the 1890s until the First World War. I have no reason to believe that's not true. Bellstar. We'll actually look at that after the game. I'm planning on finishing the game today. It's only been 4 hours, and we're only, like, I guess 2 more episodes in?
Of course,
Anyway.
I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
Oh, fuck my life.
Some bitch saw me and shouted out,
Oh,
"It's a damn
I
Pinkerton."
super died. Super died. Like, I...
At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkerton."
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins.
See, the problem with that is that
It was a rickety ride and quite precarious.
they're not gonna... Like, you're gonna have to be the aggressor in that fight. Which I'm not a super big fan of that. Okay, like, fucking seriously. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
You don't want to mess with us!
Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother.
Oh, fuck my life.
Each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch!
See, yeah, okay. I'm not a big fan of this section because I don't... I mean, I can't put this. Not because... Oh, okay. What the fuck? Alright, headshot. Where's the other moron? Well, we'll do that, I guess.
You can't fight James, gang! That's right.
You see, see, I can't... Oh, I guess I can shoot them through the wall. Okay, I'm still not a big fan of that. I'll just be honest. Really? Really, game? The game, and it's... I was a decent, like a... I was a big fan until, like, this shit happened, because... What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, well, I guess we just wait until we hit the city we're supposed to go to, right? Is there a... Can we go up here? Maybe? Or not? Oh, there we go.
You don't want to mess with us!
Who are you?
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward.
You make
I
your...
wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train.
Can I not shoot the...
I was after.
the
Jesse hired a
fine.
damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Well, look.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
I don't like that idea. Right there. Can I not just... Wow. That is a lot of bullets. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, to be fair, I probably deserve to die there. But that was a lot of bullets to shoot before... Oh my god. Okay, that... I'm gonna not blame me for that death, but... I'm gonna say the person that controls the character is probably the person that should be blamed for that death. Oh my god, Did I not crouch? Pretty sure I crouched there. Oh, well. Sucks to be me. What the frick? How did I not hit him the first time? That's my question. I also, like, really have to go pee, so I'm gonna blame...
Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
See, I don't even know how I got hit there. Oh, for Christ's sake, Pat! Oh my god, Pat! Maybe I deserve to die. Maybe I should just kill myself just because. Oh my god. Are you're not gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna... crawl into my bathroom and pee for like 4 minutes. You did not reload for a long time. I'm just gonna say that. Wait, no. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, these are all... What the frick? Come on, game, please. Okay. Game, please. Oh Okay, well. But I don't like the fact that... Oh, okay, fine. Well, I'll take that, I guess. Not... Oh, fuck me. I don't like those. I didn't see him. Was he there? Or maybe... Did I not just see him? Oh god, thank god. Okay, I don't have to worry about... Die. You die. Please, die. Please. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Like... Alright, I guess I'll go here then. Oh, okay. I'll take that death. That surprised me. That, like, legit surprised me. But okay. Like, I knew where he was and everything. Well, I mean, I knew where he was. I kind of... Okay. Are you kidding? Okay, that was annoying. Oh, fuck. See, I keep thinking... I thought that was going to my right, so I pressed right and then left. So I don't know if there's... Oh, okay, that was not me moving. That was the game, like, doing shit that... I don't know what it was doing. Yeah, that was me! That was me! Okay. I'm not getting frustrated by the game. I'm just...
Shoot that stupid son of a bitch! Kill that pissant!
I just don't... There you go. You can go fuck yourself.
Why is that son of a bitch still standing?
I'm gonna ask you the same thing, like, seriously. Oh my god! Okay, that was me. But there's a lot of dudes there. I did not know there's gonna be that many people. Okay. Also, the aiming is questionable.
Now you're really pissing me off.
Like, okay, how many people are coming out of that train car? Like, seriously.
Sorry, son of a bitch.
Alright, will you do that? Do that. Right, there's one more moron.
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself.
What? Okay, so we'll do that. Oh, I thought these... Oh, okay, well, whatever. Yes, we are finishing this game. This music is... Watch me actually get killed right now. Game? What the frick?
You can't fight James, gang. Still standing. You just
Look, I keep getting red.
I'm gonna blow your damn head off.
Alright, well, whatever works. You're gonna blow what off?
There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Okay, we'll do this then. Ugh!
Brother, I'm gonna make you.
You gonna what? Any other time you would have killed me. Somehow the game was nice enough to let me shoot you. Ooh.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
I ducked into that. That is also kind of a dumb thing to happen. Like, okay, let's just do this then. This type of thing is not my thing.
Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all.
I have a shotgun. No, I have a rifle.
You had a
Oh.
showdown with Jesse.
How?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah.
The fuck is
Jesse
Bob
went out
Ford?
on John Wesley Harden. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you.
Alright, I'll take
I
it.
didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front.
That doesn't make
gun
any
to
sense.
the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first, I need to wet my whistle.
I need more inspiration for bullshitting. There you go. That's what I meant. Chat, if I have one cider per chapter, I think. Wait, what chapter are we on? We're on chapter 7, right?
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim.
If we're on chapter 7, I have enough.
Followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe.
I don't give a shit.
Perfect
Fucking
place
matters.
to hide out from the
Does
authorities.
it really matter?
In fact,
Kind of question is
before I
that?
could find them, some Indians
What
who
am I-
fled the res that were hiding out from the
this
military
way.
found me first.
That was not that was what direct. Okay, what direction was that in? To my left or to my right? And what button did I press, left or right? Please, let me know in the comments. I will remember this and let you know if you're right. Because fuck, we're sure. What the frick? Okay, there we go. That's it. Also, what the frick, but still. What the? Okay, that's. I really. How did I? Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, shoot you. I said shoot you! I guess this is good enough. Not shoot. Okay, well, I guess we go to... you! Explosion are embiggened. Every explosion that you trigger, 25% bigger in terms of radius and damage. That's pretty nice. Do some close and personal killing. More focused. For each close shotgun kill you deliver, you receive twice as much concentration as usual. I don't want... Well, I don't care for either of these. You know what? Maybe I can... Well... See, the thing is that the other option is dual wielding. Longer combos, I guess. We can go for longer combos eventually. I don't really care for any of for either of those. So let's just keep going, I suppose. I said game. I said boo. Okay then, let's be Elden Ringy about this.
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
Whiskey. Should be sarsaparilla. But, alright, well I guess we can...
Now where was I? Indians, right.
No,
I had
man.
more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words.
Yo, okay, so...
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
Oh, for Christ's sake, okay, so...
Carry great darkness in your heart. It will
Okay.
claim your soul.
I'm not opposed for the level of precision this game is requesting. I'm opposed to it right now.
And kill many more men.
Because holy balls! Oh, for Christ's sake. There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Young. Boom. 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 There we go. What the frick? Oh. And then, wait, no. There we go. And then there's a one from this side, maybe? Oh, for Christ's sake. You have to... the precision in this game. Now, I don't know if it's precision.
Until it consumes everything you are.
What? Oh, so this is like a scripted thing where you have to take... you have to kill a lot of dudes, and you have to take a lot of damage. Okay, let's just do this then. Where? What? Pretty sure I killed everybody behind me.
Like that time.
But, okay.
Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart.
Game, please.
Claim your soul. You will
Okay,
come to this
fucking
place again
game, please.
and
This
kill
way.
many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Alright, let's do this then. Okay. Something I don't like is that if I'm aiming in the proper spot and I don't hit what I'm supposed to be aiming, that's something I really don't like about the games. Like... okay. Like, I know okay, I'm very cognizant of there being a... okay. A distance, a range component, but that guy should have died a while ago.
So, did you ever find it?
Who?
The man you were...
Ugh.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Yes, I do. All the time when I'm playing this game.
Are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death.
Where am I? Where? What? Oh, this way?
Won't you spare me
I can't run.
over till another
Oh, this is a scripted thing. Alright, I see.
What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I
That's actually very pretty.
death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just go through this.
Oh, death.
Can I die?
Won't you spare me over?
Oh yeah, it's super good. That does not. Oh my god, that does not take long. You die very quickly in the water in this game. Okay, chat. Good to know. At least they're not singing anymore. Not that I dislike the singing, but I mean, come on. No. I wanna go up. Oh! Well, this is super dumb. Very dumb. The game's like, yeah, you're not gonna swim further because we're gonna have a death wall. Okay, where am I supposed to go then? Oh, this way? Alright, fine. And I can't run. Alright. Oh, you're gonna...
Someone would pray.
It was pretty wait. It was like super sunny like a minute ago. What the hell? I mean, to be fair, it was sunny like 3 deaths, like 2 deaths ago, but still.
Won't you spare me over till another?
Okay, let's go fucking this way.
So
because...
are you gonna answer the question?
No!
What question is that?
Why would I answer any question?
Did you ever find him?
Oh, fuck this Reed guy.
Was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
Okay. Frank James. Frank James? Or James? What do you think, chat? Get to the hilltop and avoid the sniper's bullets.
Those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
I'm just gonna go through the... I guess I'm gonna go through the... where I'm supposed to go, here. Now, I'm gonna not make fun of the game for not hitting me so far, but these snipers haven't hit me yet.
James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well.
Make your way to Frank... Oh, to the hideout?
But he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's annoying.
Justice?
That's kind of annoying. Now, there's a sniper somewhere here. I just don't know where he is.
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
Ow.
Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead.
I couldn't see anything.
It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite. On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
That son of a bitch! This is gonna hurt. Take him out! He's just one man!
Oh my god! You fuck off! Oh my god! Are you seriously? You're seriously gonna do that game? Can I? Oh, I have more grenades. Or grenades. Dynamite. How many okay, I was gonna say, how many dynamites do I have? No, fuck my life. Is there a way to get more dynamite? Yes. Oh, fuck my life. Well, that's not the way to go. That's not the way to get more. That's not gonna help you, Pat. Yeah, okay, this is the way to go here then. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Is that even gonna make a difference? No, it's not gonna make a difference. Ow. There we go. Just chuck it over there. Should be good. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, no. I had some questions.
Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
I have questions on the insurance.
Still in it?
Yes, sir.
But
No,
Frank James
well.
is still alive, living in Missouri.
Missouri.
Folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Could you answer my questions on insurance?
Damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Oh, I can. A nugget. I don't think I care about this nugget. Well, I guess I'll grab it right now because it's right here. Can you not? Okay.
So what happened with Reed?
Well, I
Oh,
finally
God.
found the last of the
Ow!
gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, as I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again.
Seriously, game. All right.
But rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
See, this game could. Okay, so okay. What would have been funnier is that you say something like, while you're providing for your family, she's providing for. Meow. I mean, her kitty. Okay, fine. Her kitty is providing for the city of Denver or whatever. Like, I don't. remember. I don't know. Like fuck you, chat. Just you know what I mean. I guess this longer combos. Right, something like that. You know what I mean. Oh, we get into one of these again. Alright. Oh. Okay. I think I have enough ammo for everything.
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Oh, did I not have any? Okay, that's fine. At this point, I'm like, I don't really care about headshots. The fuck? Alright, let's... What's he trying to prove? Look, I don't...
Eventually, it was just me and Reed.
Oh, fuck me. I'm super... this one's not gonna go well.
So I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Yeah, see, there's a cat on my... Yeah, if I survive this, I will gift $1,000 to every person in my chat right now. Yeah. Okay. See, he's the one that suggested the kitty joke, like about a minute ago. Huh? Okay. Your speed was 16%. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. I was fine until the last 4 seconds. Like, my speed was 82%. Oh my god. Okay, okay, this, okay. Okay, this is really... I'm not gonna get this at all. Like... Yeah.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Yeah. No. Alright, fuck this shit. 14%, yeah. Okay.
Pay him, I did.
I don't give a shit about the dishonorable kill because I don't give a shit about the dishonorable kill. There is a certain
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Well, it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
This is episode 7?
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang.
Apparently that never happened.
Tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob...
No, wait, no, apparently they never left.
So
Yeah, they never left. No, wait.
Died down in Bolivia?
Yeah, they went to Bolivia and then they died there. I think that's what it is. I don't think they ever came back to the U.S. Alright, I'll be back in a minute then. I pressed space instead of enter.
40
wonder if
years
that's
I
me
had
from-
waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers.
Oh, 40 years?
Not even an army of demons could have stopped me now.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one,
Okay.
Roscoe Bob Bryant.
This is the first time I shoot two guns. Oh.
Escape my vengeance time and time again. I couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years.
Okay,
By now,
like I said, this is the first time I shoot.
close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
That thought had indeed crossed my mind. As did others.
What the fuck is this garbage?
For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after?
Yes!
By
Yes, it
this
did.
point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever
I
had.
think I'm going this way? Yeah.
I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am.
Why?
A man with no family, no friends,
Just deal with it!
no purpose except shooting Bob Bryant dead.
Assuming there is a thing here. No, there's no thing here. I.e., there's nothing except for. Damn.
Nothing could stop me from taking his life.
Oh.
Been after that killer forever. From the
It's a
time I
secret.
rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you already know.
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. Here I was, an old man
Where?
roaming
Okay,
a
this way?
ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling apart, just like me.
Because I was older. I guess we go this way? I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait. I'm looking at I'm getting distracted by shiny things because Elden Ring. I'm assuming this is... Oh. Oops. Well, that's not... This way? Like this thing here? And that usually means there's more than one person. But I don't... Okay, so we go... Where do we go? Please tell me where. Okay, this way? Okay. Let's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this so hard? Let's go this way. What? I super pressed W.
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Graves, are you alright?
Fuck's sake.
Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead
Let them
lady.
have the fucking treasure. I want the...
Some folks think the town is haunted, so they figured there wouldn't be many people poking around.
What? Oh, this way? Okay, fine.
I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse.
No.
But like I said, the bandits knew I was on to them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Oh, wow. Cider will make me stronger. Oh my fuck! Why am I missing all my shots? Okay, I don't really want to... No, go away! Stop it!
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us the tale.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack.
What?
Because when I woke up,
From the dead?
there was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy the kid.
Could have been dead for like
William
a
Bonney.
50
He was
years?
shooting at me from a rooftop.
What the fuck? Hey Billy, where are you?
Here and there.
Oh,
Even over there.
So I am right. You are titched in the head.
Yep. Yep.
Mr. Graves,
Evidently.
perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
Yep.
You see that old Indian again, too?
Yep.
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past.
Yep.
Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and,
Yep.
and drag me down to perdition.
Yep. Below. What?
I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me.
Came. Oh, fuck, I hate that. Oh my god. I actually have to play this game. Why would this game make me want to play this game? Right. Okay, we move on here. Alright. Oh, fuck off, game. I said fuck off, game! So, oh, right there, just fucking... Are you dead, or are you... Okay, I guess you're dead. What the fuck? I said...
In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him.
I don't know how I hit that, but okay. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't care about any... Oh wait, no, I can do this. I don't know. I don't care about shotguns or non-shotgun shit. Fast revolver, sure. Okay, fine. Sure, let's do that.
Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible
Oh,
double-barrel
God.
shotgun. But no ghost army was stopping me.
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters
Sting.
Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Okay, let's just chill here. Do we go here? I know, straying away from the story. Where the fuck do you want me to go? There's a bunch of fucking ghosts for no reason. Okay, where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, just like... Oh my god. Is this actually... No... You have no room for error there. If you make a mistake, you're kind of fucked.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Okay, whatever. So this is basically just a it's a shooting gallery. I don't like that. Okay, let's do that. Okay.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
I guess we can just, because it's just one shot, right? Oh, well, yeah.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
Is it just, yes, it's just one, okay. Okay. Yeah, this type of area, I'm not a big fan of this type of fight. Because A, you can't really hide. Also, especially this Curly Bill died. Like, you're fighting all your demons, yes, fine, whatever. But, like,
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
what? Like, it's... Did I not...
Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Well, we got that. Where's... Oh.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed. Each one deader than the next. I thought I would go crazy. Thought.
Where's the... Okay, no, okay, fucking really, game? Okay, where's Frank? Jim Reed, like...
The Dalton brothers.
No.
Robert and Grattan. Guardians of the Garden of the Dead. George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry. Both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Okay, Kid Curry. I killed Kid Curry. I killed Kid Curry. Why? Oh my god.
Jesse, Woodson, James, and
Okay,
Jim
well,
Reed. Each
fucking...
one deader than the next.
Oh, fucking dude's right there! See, this is something... Oh, straying away from the story. Fuck off, dude. Are you seriously? Oh, fuck off. Okay, so... Yeah, that's something I don't like at all. You have a big open field. People are attacking you from... So, the idea is that you're supposed to learn the spawns to survive? Straying away from the story. I don't... and you can't even...
Brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the
You
Dead.
can't even... Okay, so you're expected to learn the spawns to survive. Come on, let me shoot you. You're right fucking there.
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry. Both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
Okay, can I at least... Oh, I can't hide... What the... Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't like this.
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan. Guardians
Like,
of
you
the
can't
Garden
hide
of the
behind
Dead.
buildings or anything like that. So, essentially, you have to have either super quick reflexes or memory, or you have to die a bunch of times and remember where the spawns are from. And I don't find that...
Curry and Harvey Logan, alias
Come on!
Kid Curry.
Okay.
Both thirsty for vengeance from the great
And
beyond.
I don't find that a particularly interesting way of doing things. And especially when I'm like this, and I still get hit. Oh god.
Jesse, Woodson, James,
Hello!
and Reed. Each one deader than
No
the
cover
next.
mechanics? There's no cover mechanic?
Thought I would go crazy.
I kind of have to... Sorry, give me a second. I'll respond when I die, inevitably. I'm also using... You know what? Fuck this. I'm also using... No, there's no cover mechanics. This is kind of like an area where you're... Where the game is open, and you kind of have to kill shit before it kills you. And I really don't like this type of thing at all, in any way, shape, or form. Right, give me a second. I'm actually doing pretty well here. You're staying away from the... Like, I think the game expects you to stay in the middle of this little area and just, like, swivel around while ghosts that are actually kind of hard to see take pot shots at you. And thank you for the raid, Todd, by the way. Sorry, I have not seen that before. I've been triggered by this game. That's what's happening. I hope... Oh, I'm assuming you finished Thief?
Finally, I saw Harry alone.
This is fucked. You're getting shit on by ghosts. I am getting shit on by things I can't touch. Yes. You know, like girls. I'm getting rejected by things I can't get close to. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Oh, and I have to kill Sundance for some reason that doesn't make any sense. I don't think. Where the fuck is he? Like, why the fuck would I want to kill... Oh my god. Also, yeah. Game, please. Why would I want to kill Butch and Sundance? Like, seriously. They're like... two of the nicest people in Hollywood, apparently. Although this is before the Me Too movement, so maybe they are not the nicest people in Hollywood. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see anything, yeah. On the last of it? Oh my god. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm also on the last of this. Like, it... Oh... Now, I will have to say that if this is... Okay. The autosaves are really nice on this. I don't... You know what? Okay. You know what? How about this? Let's do this. Yo, this dude's health is stupid. Ow. Ow! I said ow! Okay, so let's go hide... Oh my god, we can't even... Okay, let's hide behind this! Okay. I think we're safe. Until we're doing this. Oh, I think we're good. Because I'm pretty sure Sundance is like the last person we have to... Oh my god!
A voice called to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker.
Do we finish?
A.K.A. Butch Cassidy. Coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
So Butch Cassidy told me thank you for taking care of that bastard, and that bastard being Butch Cassidy? This okay. So what's really frustrating about this game is that mechanically this game is so much better than the first two.
But the kid wasn't quite deceased.
But as far as like the story goes, it is so incomprehensible and so bad compared to the first two.
Like they hadn't seen each other in quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer.
But yes. So if anybody from the raid is still here, and if you don't, I mean, I'm assuming you know me. I'm Pat. Streaming random shit. On Fridays, I stream games that are forgotten.
Bob Bryant. They were too busy with their own heated conversation.
But yeah, so this is like the last part of the game. So I kind of this is the entire game on stream so far.
You frittered it all away, Butch. Edda's mine. So is that damn money.
I didn't want to shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question. But those boys didn't.
This also doesn't make any sense at all in terms of story. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to fucking, yeah. QE to switch focus to the enemies. Okay, I don't... Oh my god. Okay, so I guess nobody's looking at me. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how this would even work, like, ever. You are... Why are you not... I guess I have to focus on someone else now? Okay, this is really dumb. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, well. Mexican standoff with Sundance and Butch, you're fucking dead? Yeah. Maybe if it was Dog Holiday. Yeah, I don't. The frustrating. Okay, so I'll get to this after. I don't know, man. This is actually super dumb. This part specifically is actually super dumb. Alright, fuck it, I don't care. Okay, so I gotta get on Butch, or the dude on the right. Shoot them both in the dick. Make them be friends again. The problem is, right? Okay, so you see, like, there's a focus and there's speed. So focus is controlled by, I guess, if you're controlling the right analog stick. Speed is controlled by the left analog stick. And so there's two numbers. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, no. There's two things being focused on by two different sticks, and they're on two different sides of the screen. And so splitting your focus is, like, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on you because you're gonna shoot me first. And so so it's super dumb. Like, this is super dumb. Alright, give me a second. Oh my god. Yeah. So I'm expected in a Mexican standoff to shoot both people before they shoot me, and this dude seems like he's a bit faster. And, like, there's three things you have to focus on, and, like, these three things are, like, independent things that you have to focus on. And it's just kind of stupid. Okay, you know what? Ah! Almost. It's not very fair. When you talk about fairness, it's not fair. Like, it's not fair in any way, shape, or form. I've never seen a mechanic like this that, like, asks you to split your time between two people. No, fuck this. Yeah. It's okay, so here's the thing is I can dodge left or right with this. Okay. Ideally, I would not be grabbing my gun first, but fuck that. Oh my god. Like, does it keep your focus? No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is really not much going for this fight. I'm gonna do this for like the next 10 minutes. Until I get it, just by the way. Ah, very close. I'm gonna do this for the next 10 minutes until RNG tells me you did it right. That's, I'm not... This is not fun. This is not fair. There's too many variables to take care of. Right, like, right now... Okay, my focus is fine. But, like, my... See, the thing is... The thing I'm not a big fan of is... I'm focusing on this dude. Okay, I think I got it.
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there
I
in
think
that
that's it.
cemetery not 6 months ago.
You have to shoot two colds, then left or right. The issue is... How can I put this? I'll get to this in a second. If I think there's an epilogue. Yeah, there's a finale, which I'm hoping is just like another duel, and then that's it. But the problem is, like I said, the right stick and the left stick control two different things, and they kind of have to be perfect, right? And I'm assuming in this particular instance, you get the left bumper and the right bumper. And you have to switch between the two.
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob? There is no Bob. This old sumbitch ain't even Silas Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
Oh, man, I think you...
Oh, is he Butch or Sundance? Is that what's going on?
Right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
Anti-player in this, yeah.
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking,
can you shake your aim? Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm just going down your comments. On a controller, I'm assuming left and right bumper will control who you're focusing on, so yes. It's anti-player because you're expected to look at two people at the same time, and I don't give a fuck. What do I want? Revenge or redemption? Like, I really don't give a fuck at this point. Do you care about either of them? Could you aim for the hand? Yes, but so the way it works is when I hear the heartbeat, I can pull up my gun. But then that's a dishonorable death. Okay? Or I can wait until I see them move for their gun and then press the buttons to shoot them. And then that's an honorable death. But the thing is, whenever I shoot, either when I reach for my gun or when I see them reach for their gun and I reach for mine, the reticle kind of goes wherever it goes, and I have to realize where the reticle is and then aim for them. So, you're not invested? Okay, let's see if we can go for redemption. So,
why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along.
Could you have two Colts? No. You can only use one gun at a time. Yeah, but I can aim for their hands. But the thing is that you kill them or you don't, right? Either you kill them or they kill you. So it's not necessarily... Well, no, it's not true. You shoot them or they shoot you. If you shoot them, the game decides whether you kill them or not based on, like, the story in the game, right? If you shoot their hand or you shoot their head, the game says, oh, I disarmed them, or, oh, I killed them. You shoot them, and that's part of the game, and that's where the game goes on. So...
Boy, what's your name again?
Yeah.
It's Eisenhower, sir. Dwight Eisenhower.
What do you plan to do with your life, Dwight Eisenhower?
Situation, good bounty hunter would have a gun for each. Yes, I would agree with you. A good bounty hunter would have two guns at all times to shoot two people at once. I don't disagree with you.
You build it up. You do something decent with your life. You hear me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
Probably double action Colt Navy 45 calibers. I'm assuming those are good guns?
I left you with nothing.
So I'm assuming you're correct on this. I will not disagree with you. Those were the standards? Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So, if that's... Yeah. No. Oh, that's the game? Okay. I'm gonna go to the washroom and pee for like a minute and a half. And I'll be back in a minute to talk about what I think about the game. Unless there's some, like... Okay. So, short recap. Hair triggers, no triggers, right? Standards. That's most like Gunslinger used. With slight modifications. Like triggers, no triggers, spring trigger. Okay, so my okay, yes. So I will assume you're correct on this. If you see all the names are not American, right? So in the same way that my job is trying to help indigenous people in North America, I have a history degree, and I nerd out over this type of stuff. Okay, absolutely correct. Okay, so yeah. So I will 100% believe you on that. So you are correct on that. So what my comment is, right, you can see the names. Slightly on the Polish side of names. In the same way that my job right now is helping First Nations people generally, right? And I see like, very silly issues with the Call of Juarez games and like the native side of stuff, like the Native American side of stuff. You look at the guns and you see issues with the guns. Yeah, this is not super realistic as far as history goes. So okay, so very quick synopses, I guess, of the first two games is the story. Okay, my favorite story. I've played game 1, 2, and 4. Game 3 has licensing issues. I think there's a dispute. You can't buy it. Gunslinger: The Cartel takes place in modern times, 2011-ish modern times, whenever it was made, and you can't buy it because there's a dispute between Ubisoft and Tech. Like 10 years later, it's like fucking 2022, right? 10 years later, there's a dispute between Ubisoft and Techland. I assume to see who's going to get money if the game is sold. So the game's not being sold by anybody, unfortunately. So I can't play it, so I can't tell you what I think about it. Having said that, I've played 1, 2, and 4. And 1 and 2... 1 has the best story. It is a tremendously, like, Western movie story. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic story. It's a fantastic story in... How can I put this? When you think about the story as the game tells the story is not a very good story, but the story that, okay, I'm gonna fucking finish this. So the story, Call of Juarez 1, the story they want to tell is fantastic, is absolutely amazing. The story they actually end up telling is good, is okay. The mechanics of Call of Juarez 1 are bad, and that's, I'm gonna keep it with that. You can watch my videos on that. I think they're on my YouTube channel. You can watch my videos on that to see what I think about the actual story, like the game overall, and that's fine. Call of Juarez 2, Call of Juarez Bound in Blood, had a good story. And again, as they tell it, and what they want to tell is decent. But I prefer the idea of the story of the first one. The mechanics are so much better in 2. The shooting mechanics, the dueling mechanics, just overall, 2 is a much better game than 1 in every way, shape, or form. In technically Call of Juarez 4, which is this one, which, to be fair, I haven't really had time to kind of like finalize my thoughts because I've started it today and I finished today. Well, technically, I guess it's 12:30, so I've started it yesterday and I finished today. The idea of this, you can listen to music while I'm doing this. The idea of the story is the story's bad. I don't like the story in this game. It's not a very well, considering how well this, not necessarily how well the story was told, but how good of a story the core of Call of Juarez 1 and 2 had. It's very disappointing that the core of the story in this game, how bad it is, and how it's told is not very... I mean, how it's told is fine. I don't necessarily like the idea of going back and forth in time. It's fine for a movie because you're spending an hour and a half watching a movie, or 2 hours watching a movie, and so it's kind of fun to see, like, to piece stuff together. But when you're playing a game and you play like a 10-minute segment or a 15-minute segment, and then at the end of that 10-15-minute segment, you're told, oh wait, the last 10 minutes of your life is completely pointless to this game, to the story of this game, and you've just been shooting people in the face the whole time, well, I can get Kovacs, right? I can get trainers to do that type of thing for me. So if I'm playing a game, there's a reason I'm playing a game. A, it's because, you know, there might be a good story, there might be good characters, there might be good mechanics. And if this game is telling me go buy Kovacs because, right, shooting people in the face is fun, well, then that's not a very good story, right? So I'm not a big fan of the way the story is told. How can I put this? I'm not a very big fan of the way the story is experienced firsthand. If you're watching someone else playing the story, I'm sure it's really fun because it's a little bit, it's different and it's actually kind of fun. It's sort of, like I said, it's Borderlands-y, in that it tries to be a little bit more, a much better way for a writer to write content for a Western. Yeah, like the thing is that, like, you can have Way of the Gun where the story kind of jumps like from forwards and backwards, and that's fine because it's a movie, right? It's 2 hours. If you want to skip a section, you can, like, you know, fast forward. Whereas in a game, you're forced to kind of play through a game. Let's see, OK Corral or Deadwood. There's probably some games like that. See some games based on OK Corral, like the gunfight at the OK Corral, or oh man, that would actually be a good point. Now, okay, so having said that, yeah, the story in this game is not a very good story. The way that they tell the story is not a very good story. AAA games, yeah, that's gonna be a little bit harder. There's not a lot of Western, like AAA Westerns, apart from, like, okay, so there's Red Dead 1 and 2. What other AAA Westerns are there? Like, I mean, I wouldn't consider the Call of Juarez games AAA. Maybe the first one was considered, like, I don't even know. I don't think any Call of Juarez games would be considered AAA. Red Dead Redemption 1 is one of my, like, top 5 games. There's nothing about that game that I don't like. I think it's fantastic in every aspect of the game. Good storytelling, good mechanics, good everything. Bullet? I haven't played Bullet. It was for the original Xbox, yeah. Call of Juarez counts because Ubisoft being a AAA studio and publisher. Did they publish the first game though? Because the first game didn't. If the first game was pretty rough, being considered because the first game came out in 2016, and when you consider that the first game came out in 2006. When you consider that games like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and Mass Effect, and a couple other games, and BioShock came out like the same year or the year after, Call of Juarez looks really bad next to those games. But if it's considered a AAA, fine. It's Gunslinger is not a AAA game at this point. But anyway, they published all 4, okay. And it's still in distribution 1 and 2? Okay. Gunslinger and Cartel reverted back to Techland. Well, yeah, okay. And like I mentioned before, Cartel is iffy on that point. Ubisoft says they own Cartel, and Techland says they own Cartel. So we'll see what happens. So, okay, all of that to say, the story that they want to tell and the story they actually tell in this game is bad, is not very good. The mechanics in this game are really good. Shooting is so much fun. Shooting is a lot of fun. They took away the whip and like the swing mechanics, and I do not care at all about those. So good for Techland to getting rid of shit that people don't like. Techland distributed. Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know Techland distributed this game, Gunslinger. All the controversy around Cartel. I don't think we'll see it soon, no matter where distribution rights land. I'm a bit less interested in Cartel because it's supposed to take place in modern era, and the idea of a Call of Juarez game seems to me like it's a Western game, and so it's a little bit older, so it's not going to be taking place in the modern era. but the shooting mechanics are really nice. Okay, so despite everything, I had more fun, and like I had more fun playing this game than I did playing the two other games, just because it's a bit more refined. Now it's newer, right? I mean, it's 7 years newer than the first one, and a couple of years newer than the other one. So the shooting stuff is more fun. You guess the original release stirred up some shit in whereas Mexico and Ubisoft was really. I didn't think Mexico would give a shit, and not to be rude, but Juarez doesn't have the best reputation to begin with. Definitely look more polished than 2. Yeah. I mean, this was made. What's actually really funny is that this was made just 2 years. No, this was made 4 years after. Okay, 4 years after Part 2. It was made 2 years after Cartel, and Cartel was made 2 years after Band of Blood. Like, that's so funny that Juarez would complain about that when, like, Juarez has issues with cartels. And it's like. Okay, Juarez, Mexico, you don't like these games? Alright. And it's not like Juarez is being shit on with these games. It's just like, this is where a bunch of gold is, and people try to get to it. Like, it makes, oh my god, it makes no sense. This is another complaint I have about this game, because it has nothing to do with the previous games. And, like, especially after 1 and 2 have a very, have a very connected story, and then you have 3 and 4. 3, I'm assuming, is not connected at all, because it's modern. And then this game is a bit older, but it has nothing to do with Part 1 and 2. And the story is so disjointed, also. That's another issue I have, right? You have someone in 1910 telling stories about, like, 40 years ago, 30 years ago. Well, that's fine, but the story as told is just like a bunch of vignettes. And I don't necessarily like that as a storytelling style for a video game, especially after the first 2 established themselves as it's one story from one person that takes place in one contiguous time. The idea was that the game fed into the anti-Mexican sentiment here in the States, which is really, really bad under. Well, that's a fairly recent thing, though, because these games were made. Like, Cartel came out 3 years before Trump was president. So, the fact that people didn't like, the fact that Juarez didn't like the Call of Juarez games doesn't necessarily make any sense, because they were, like, the last one was released 3 years before Trump was president. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm just saying that this might be like, I don't. This might be a more recent view of these games. Think about it like this. Okay. Okay, so while you write that, there's been a huge cultural change going back to the 50s regarding how Americans interact with Mexicans. Okay. We're told they were lazy, but want to take our jobs. Okay. I don't know if these games. I don't necessarily think these games want to be political, though. That's the issue. They were sending drugs and murderers across the border to pillage the white populace. Yeah, but that was. But this was just pushed in the past 5 years, though. I mean, I'm not gonna. Okay, so I'm not American. I don't live in like on the Texas border. The games were probably designed to be political, however, because of the culture at the time. Okay. If they were okay, so what I'll say to that is that they were designed by a Polish studio, They were developed by a Polish studio and released by a from France distributor. So if they were meant to be political, it's kind of like a bad faith political. Probably not designs. Missed the word in that one. Published. It was pushed heavier in the past 5 years. So, okay, so the idea with these games is that I play these games because they're now forgotten, right? They made a little bit of a, like, there's 3 games, so they were popular enough at the time, and now they're not necessarily remembered as much. So the thing with that is that I think that anything, I don't want to get too political, but in the past 5 years, anything that mentions Mexico from the past 50, 60 years has changed its meaning, has changed its outlook, right? And I don't think that's necessarily, I don't necessarily want to get into that in this series. This is just, I'm just playing games that are dumb, that are kind of bad, and I'm just commenting on them, right? I don't think that these, right? So no, that you are trying to make it political, and I don't necessarily, and this is where it comes in, where it's very hard to look at something now, especially after the past 5 years, and take something from the past 10 years and kind of put it in context. Especially, look, I've had I've had 7 of these, right? And I don't necessarily want to get too much into it. This is a dumb game. This is a game that's kind of silly. I'm just trying to point out the parts I like and parts I don't like about this game. So, right, the story is bad. Not necessarily because it's takes place in Mexico or anything like that, or in Juarez, but just because when you consider the first two games are very story oriented, and this game is more like style. Is more about the style of storytelling, and is very much vignettes, right, as opposed to a contiguous story, like a cohesive story. And that works fine for movies. That works absolutely fine for movies, but I don't think it works well as a game, because, right, if you go from point A to point B, and then the game tells you, oh, well, now we're in point B, but we're going to go back and tell you the same story again from a different point of view. Or point A to point B that we told you is not the real way it happened, and you start over again. You're just waiting to go back to the point B again, right? Like in the second section of the game, you're just waiting to go back to P, and it just sort of, it stops the game from being a game. And you're just waiting to get back to where you were before, and I don't necessarily like that as a storytelling method. The games are not just dressed to be politics at the time. It's politics in America, interactions with neighbors, South. Going to be a message attached that fit narrative. I'm trying to avoid those things. I'm trying to avoid those things. A, because they're a video game. B, because they're made from a Polish studio that was released by a French company. And I don't think, how can I put this? I don't necessarily like, and then again, this is just like a stupid series that I do for my own enjoyment, and I don't care about these games in terms of the groups that are involved in it. Right, this could be a story about Turkish people that are, that invade. I don't know, that invade China, or this could be a story about the Maori people that that try to get back into Canberra. It doesn't really make a difference, right? The idea is that the story is not necessarily good. The technicality of the game, the technical parts of the game are actually very good. Yeah, okay. You get it, you agree. Yeah, that's fair. Right. I'm not trying to be ambitious with this. I'm getting drunk and playing video games. That's basically what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to tell you if I like these games or not. So having said all of that, Call of Juarez 1 and 2, I would tell you probably just to avoid them. But Call of Juarez 4, if you're looking for like a shooter and it's on sale for $5, absolutely get it. Definitely get it. It's got a bad story, but like I was frustrated in the past, like in the last 10 minutes of the game, because I don't necessarily like the duel mechanic. Now, okay, so the duel mechanic in this game is better than in part 1 and 2, but the issue I have with part 4 here is that the dueling mechanic tries to be a bit more complex. It tries to overcomplicate things, especially at the end. Like you saw, there's like a Mexican standoff, and so I had the right stick, like the right side of the screen to worry about. I had the left side of the screen to worry about, and I have like a 32-inch monitor, so I have to get back like pretty far to be able to see everything that's going on my monitor at once, and then you have to flick between two characters, which I don't like that. I find that kind of that's not necessarily fun for me. And I'm just trying to think of people that are playing on PC that have accessibility issues or that have visual issues, and this is not a game for them. And that's an issue with the first game. And the first game had issues with, and the second game also had that, if I remember properly. In the dueling mechanics, mouse DPI was a problem. If you had a really high DPI, you were fine in Call of Juarez 1, but I play on a very low DPI, and I had such an issue with the dueling mechanics in part 1. So this is much better than part 1. However, the fact that you have to split your attention on both parts of the screen, I'm not a big fan of that. The speed part of it is really not obvious, and the focus part of it is fine, right? You take your reticle, you put it on the character, and that's good. That gets your focus. But the speed part of it is a bit awkward, because the speed depends on your focus, and that's not explained very well. But again, it's a silly game, and it's fun, and I definitely recommend it if it's on sale. It's actually really fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. And you mentioned the graphics. The graphics are actually really good. It borrows heavily from Borderlands, and that's not a bad thing. That's definitely not a bad thing. So yeah, so if I have any other comments that I can think of between now and whenever the crap I end up posting this video, then I'll put it in the comments of the video, because it's going to go on my YouTube for sure. But otherwise, yeah, otherwise those are my thoughts. I enjoyed this game. It's very short though. It's very short. I'm playing on normal, not the harder difficulties. I'm playing on normal, but I finished in about 5.5 hours. And again, I had a bunch of cider, and you can probably finish in a lot less time than I did. So that's that.